fine. I mean, he's in the stream. He should be able to hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
I
I gotta
just
turn
started
on the
my stream up too.
chat. Every time I okay, so if I do full screen borderless, yeah, borderless. If I do borderless, will it be okay? Maybe I'll restart it. Every time I unfocus from the game, it stops the audio. I'm like, no, that
Elpappy
sounds weird and
underscore
stupid.
2023 said, "Cool story, Bob."
I mean, I looked at the game when it was a board game, and I loved it.
Gloomhaven?
But
Yeah.
but it feels different now. It feels very different as a video game. um, webcam. There I go. It's better. Seriously, every time you unfocus, it's gonna okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, Bob, you're gonna kill me just because with all the sales going on with VR, I bought like and Bill Beto too. Yeah, dude, like over the last 2 weeks with all these Oculus sales and bundle sales, I bought literally 5 VR zombie games. Oh my god. I couldn't resist the sale prices. Sup, Bill? I could not resist the
What's up,
sale
Bill
prices because
Beto?
I bought what was it? Both Walking Dead VR games. I bought what was it? The one Oculus, the Quest 2 exclusive, the Death Haven. Haven't played much of that yet, but yeah, I said let me buy all this stuff with the Quest 2 because with as much time as I'm out of town for work, I was like, yeah, let me just do this. Quest 2 in the hotel room where that my boss is like, yeah, you can go ahead and get the bigger room. The what is it? The suite with the living room, not the living room, the sofa and the empty space. You can move the coffee table over. So okay, cool, let me do that. And then I get the Oculus Quest and running around and in the hotel room. I did that last week. It was awesome.
Um, so I'm not sure. I mean, we did. Let me look and see. I'll go into see. I don't know if campaign's any different. New campaign. So if I do a campaign, I wonder if you can get in, because I've done.
I
Let's
don't
see,
know.
easy, normal.
Join session.
Yeah,
Oh, so you okay?
you will join session as soon as I
That's good.
enter guild name.
Guild name.
So I completed the tutorial so that from there it would let me do multiplayer. So we stopped right there.
Okay.
But
Welcome to the harsh lands of Gloomhaven, recruit.
doing the intro.
You think you have what it takes to become a mercenary out there on the edge of the world? We are paid to venture into the darkest forests of the region and to step into ancient crypts with the unmistakable stench of death and rotting flesh. Lovely places to earn a name for yourself. Be ready to face cutthroats, undead, fearsome tribes, and dreadful demons from other realms. You didn't find yourself as a mercenary without knowing how to crack a few skulls, did you?
Okay, before going into the harrowing wilderness surrounding Gloomhaven, you need at least 2 mercenaries in your party. Okay.
You need 2 what?
2 mercenaries. You're all mercenaries.
Oh, jeez. The way you said it sounded weird.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. Find
I
the
thought he
party
said
panel.
tumor what? It's like tumor what? He needs a tumor? What?
It's not a
2
tuba.
more.
Click
And
on
at the same time, I thought you said 2 more scenarios or 2 more
Yeah.
mercenaries. Okay.
All right. Oh, I don't have any. You can create a mercenary. Oh, new mercenary. Okay. New mercenary.
New mercs.
Character classes. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Spellweaver. Let's see. We got Spellweaver. Yeah.
Spellweaver.
Yep. I'm gonna start with that one because I really like the Spellweaver, but we did. Oh, and then character name. Okay. I can name my own Spellweaver. Now I got to come up with a fancy name. Oh. Class name.
Bafford's fine.
Yeah.
Bafford's fine. Balls of fire.
Balls of fire. Well, I usually do captain, so I'm just going to do captain. Create mercenary. Zealot of the Blood God.
Elpappy_2023 said, Spelly McSpellface.
Spelly McSpellface.
Belly McSpellface.
Yeah.
Love it.
A personal quest
Bob, what was the name? Bob, what was the name of the wild mage you had in your party? I remember you used to have. Yeah, what were the names of the guys from your party with you, the legend, and I guess Chris, or I don't know what you want to call Chris.
Become exhausted 12 times.
Wild mage. So not my best friend, but I mean the guy that I'm close to at work. I mean, we have a lot of things in common. Oh my God, he's so sheltered. Can you believe he's never seen The Gamers? I had to show him The Gamers.
Really?
Yeah, he's never seen The Gamers movies. I'm like, you haven't? I'm like, you've been under a rock, dude.
Okay. All right, I'm going to post in Discord.
Discord.
I'm going to put it in looking to play.
Looking.
This is the code to get in my session.
The code.
And let's see if this works.
The code.
So when you hit that join, you got to type that code in.
Oh, it's fine. Copy and paste works great.
Yep.
My stream just saw a flash of it.
Yeah, well, my stream actually had it shown. But oh, look at that! Mahula has joined the party. All right, so I guess next question is: can you create your own guy?
Or do you give me one? Or what
Or
is
do
this?
it- or
A
is-
host? So do I
Waiting
do
for
this?
players to have mercs assigned. Okay, yeah. So I have to create another
Okay, so you have to
mercenary.
give
So
me
what
one.
do you want?
Anything. Doesn't matter.
All right,
Make up one from you.
I'm gonna give you
Whichever class you want to try. Yeah.
So I like the brute or the Craigheart. The Craigheart is more of a he's got abilities like that'll use boulders and smash people, and then the brute is more like a fighter.
Yeah. Fine. Craig Hart. Let's see that.
Craigheart? Okay.
Let's go. Let's do that.
And this will be Mahula. All right,
name
now
him
you've
Korg.
got two
Korg.
Korg. Yeah, I know he looks like I named him Mahula. So you've
Yeah,
got
that's
now
fine.
you've got to pick your personal quest. So your personal quest is kill 3 oozes, 3 lurkers, and 3 spitting drakes for the perfect poison. Or you get implement of light. Find the skullbane axe in the necromancer's sanctum, and then
That
use
sounds
it
very
to
specific.
kill 7 bones, living bones, corpses, or living spirits. So which
Yeah,
one would
that's
you
a
rather?
little. The first one. That's a little too
First one.
specific. So let's go
Okay,
generic.
all
First one. First.
All right, so you got to kill 3 lurkers, 3 oozes, and 3 spitting drakes.
Lurkers. But we like lurkers here on Twitch. We like lurkers.
Okay, not
I
delete
don't want to
character.
kill them.
All right.
Yeah, I have to see how this works.
Okay, I don't know if that actually... Okay, how do I assign you now? Oh, right there.
Okay. Mahula has control of Cragheart.
Yep.
Cragheart.
Cragheart.
Krog. We fight for McCrag. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I sent a video over to Bob. I was like, yeah, this is the PlayStation game that got me into Warhammer.
All right, so in the tutorial stuff that it was... Oh, what is this flashing down here? City Encounter, Temple of the Great Oak, Merchant, and Gloomhaven. City Encounter. City event selected, waiting for players to confirm. Well, we might as well just do this one first.
Okay. My screen is all blurred. Says game pause while host is changing settings.
Why I'm changing settings?
That's what it says.
Wait.
It's like I need a new pair of glasses. Like, oh my god, I can't see that. Nope. Okay, that's better. So
World Quest.
Korg.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I can cancel city event.
Corpsewood quest. Core quest. Kill all enemies in all rooms. Okay, that sounds like a dungeon dive. Your journey starts here.
Yeah, that's all I don't know how to start this. I got cancel
Okay, so
city event.
Okay, so I guess I have to hit city encounter.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what it was.
I guess I have to agree to what
Yeah,
you're doing.
yeah.
Do your best to explain to me. It was a truly marvelous night, full of alcohol and fuzzy memories. You're heading back to your rooms in high spirits when you take a wrong turn into an alley and trip over a what? Oh, a mutilated corpse. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. What's all this then? You look up to see the city guard walk into the alley. Annoyed by all the noise you were making in your revelry, before you can react, he draws his sword. What did you do? You look and see that due to the fall, your clothes are now covered in blood. The guard clearly thinks you are responsible for the man's death. This night just took a serious turn for the worst. So do you do your best to explain to the man how you found him, or do you panic and kill the guard? Ooh.
Ooh. What do we do?
Ooh. Well, what do you have on your screen? Do you have this on your screen?
Same exact thing, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I would explain, because I mean, like, if you kill him, the next thing you know, someone else saw you kill him. Oh my god, they killed him!
They killed the city guard.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, no. Reputation -2.
Elpappy_2023
Attempts to explain yourself just seem
said,
to make the
I
situation
shot the
worse.
sheriff.
More guards show up and everyone's eyes you suspiciously. Luckily, your weapons don't match the man's wounds, and the guards let you go, but they do so with mistrustful glare. The party's reputation has been influenced by your action. Well, I mean, like, I think this is set up, because either way you would have been influenced negatively. Reputation will influence the cost of items in the merchant shops and outcome of certain encounters. Wow, really? Good deeds are often rewarded, but they can be so much less fun. Oh my god.
So they want
Bob,
you to
this
get
is you.
they want
Bob,
you to
this
get
is-
negative reputation.
they want to tempt you. That's what
The
it is. They want
choice
to
is
tempt you.
yours. All right, so that event just gave us -2 reputation.
Nothing else. Okay, so
El
what
Papi
else is there? Temple of the Great Oak.
2023 said,
Join the dark
join
side.
our dark
Or
side.
we can go to this encounter at this mound of whatever just
Well,
north
it
of the
says
town.
the exclamation point is the Black Barrow. Your journey starts here. That's the merchant. So that's probably where we should go.
Okay.
Because we want to
The
be able to
merchant.
buy and sell. Each mercenary has his own stash of gold and personal inventory. You're on the right. Okay, before you purchase an item. Oh, make sure make sure when you buy something, it's actually for your class.
I don't understand this. Okay. What can I sell? I have nothing to sell because I have nothing on me.
Yeah.
Alright. So
So we have 30 gold. You can buy like Cloak of Invisibility.
oh wow. So what is that's a good question. What is
Leather armor, hide armor.
during your movement and jump? Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, the boots of striding are really nice. They help with your movement.
But the wing boots are nice because you can jump over traps.
Yes. Bob, we need a third player. Damn it!
Bob, Warhammer. Oh, Warhammer. During your melee attack, add stun to the entire attack action. Oh my god.
Oh, that heater shield's nice. It gives you a
Oh, what do I
shield
do?
stack.
The
Piercing
next
bow,
2 times you
poison
are attacking
daggers,
multiple games
warhammer.
disengage. Yeah, I didn't go through the tutorial about the stats, this -1, whatever. What is this? Hide armor? When attacked, consider any double attack modifier card the enemy draws to be a +0 instead. Ooh, that's not bad. During your attack, gain advantage on the entire attack. Oh my god. Okay, what do I... Maybe the wing shoes first?
Well, I'm buying a healing potion. I know that.
Fine. Buy 1 minor healing. And then what was the other 10? I guess it'll be the... I'll do the helmet.
Which helmet are you doing?
The iron helmet.
The iron helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll give you a good attack modifier.
Hide armor.
I
No
want-
boots. Nothing else.
So I want 2 to movement, or be able to jump over. I think I want 2 to movement. All right, I spent my money.
Yeah, I think I'll do... Fine, 1 more. I'll do 1 more healing potion. Alright, good. I'm done. So
Alright.
now we go to Temple of the Great Oak, or world map.
Black Barrow.
Huh? Where the heck is that?
Oh, it's that little. I don't know what you call that. A scroll.
Oh, the little mound?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is
Now
going to
might
be
be a good-
our. So the enemies here are those listed.
Good time to go through the Merc's ability cards and inventory to make sure that they are battle ready. What does that mean, battle ready? Aren't they supposed to be battle ready?
I don't know. All
They
right.
look like they're battle ready. I don't see anything burned or... Well, yeah, this is just the start. There's nothing burned or whatever. I just don't know what. I just don't know what's what.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got to go in and equip your items too.
Oh, really?
Yes. So go into your little. On your 4 buttons on the side, it's your 3rd one down.
Oh.
And then you got to equip those 2 items. You can have 7 equipped items. You got to
Oh.
equip the healing potion and. Oh, and here's my spell. Oh, man, yeah, these are my spells. Mana Bolt, Freezing Nova. But I don't think I have to do anything with those. Oh, maybe crackling
Oh,
air.
that sucks. Okay, so I can only have one potion at a time because I haven't unlocked my inventory slots. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. That's fine. Rewards.
I think I'm just going to go with the 8 equips. So you can go into your spells at your cards. That's the second one down. And you've got 8 spells that are 8 abilities cards that you can have. You can swap out cards if you want.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see that.
There's 3 others.
Shoot.
I'm going to stick with what I got to start with.
Oh, crap. Oh, damn, I should have checked my cards. I have a healing card. I have a healing ability.
Yes. Well, we haven't started the thing yet, so we should be able to.
No, I mean I shouldn't have bought the thing. The spell. All right, whatever. I'll just deal with these and look at the rest later. I just have to. Let me just get used to these. See what happens.
All right. So
Like
we're going to have
Yu-Gi-Oh.
bandit archers, bandit guards, and living bones. And wasn't living bones one that you needed?
Something like
so.
that, yeah.
All right, here we go.
I selected the quest. All right, so. Oh. All right. Do I have to do this one? Oh, duh. That accept quest. Okay, ready.
Everyone needs to eat. Whatever your reason for coming to Gloomhaven, out here on the edge of the world, that simple fact is never going to change. So when Jexera, a Valrath woman wearing a red cloak and enough gold jewelry to keep you fed for a decade, approaches you in the Sleeping Lion and offers to pay you 10 gold coins to track down a thief and retrieve some stolen goods, well, seems like as good an excuse as any to sober up and start paying off your tab. This thief has taken some important documents, says the red-skinned merchant, her tail whipping about in agitation. I don't care what you do to him. Just bring back what is mine. Based on Jexera's description,
Elpappy_2023 said, not like this.
Location of the thieves' hideout. You don't find yourself as a mercenary way out in Gloomhaven without knowing how to crack a few skulls. So your target is the Black Barrow. Sounds like a lovely place.
Here we go.
Good voice acting. I like that.
Oh. All right.
Encounter.
Yeah.
Walking through a stretch of lowlands, you see a man in armor sitting against a large boulder. As you get closer, you see he is bleeding from his side. Ah, what luck, he says. I got separated from my detail and then had an unfortunate run-in with a bear. I'm afraid I no longer have the strength to stand. He looks at you imploringly. You wouldn't happen to have a potion or something willing to give me just a little extra energy? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have an extra one.
Help him out. All right.
I don't know if it gets out of because I have an extra one. You happily oblige the request, letting the man partake in his plight. He slowly stands and thanks you and then heads off in the opposite direction. Start a scenario, consume one small item each. Each? What? Oh, you bastard.
See, I'm thinking we're not supposed to
The
be
hill
nice.
is easy enough to find.
I thought there was supposed to be like
A
reputation.
short journey past the new market gate, and you see it jutting out on the edge of the corpse wood, looking like a rat under a rug. Moving closer, you see the mound is formed from a black
I keep clicking.
Its small, overgrown entrance presents a worn set of stone stairs leading down into the darkness. As you descend, you gratefully notice light emanating from below. Unfortunately, the light is accompanied by the unmistakable stench of death. You contemplate what kind of thieves would make their camp in such a horrid place. As you reach the bottom of the stairs,
Elpappy_2023
here,
said,
you
Carrot
find
5 derp.
a rough group of cutthroats who don't seem to have taken very kindly to your sudden appearance.
What?
One in the back matches the description of your quarry.
Ooh, okay. So we're right off the bat. Okay, before entering dungeon, each mercenary must choose one out of the 2 battle goals. Where the hell's the battle goals? Secret objective the mercenary tries to complete inside the dungeon. Failing it has no drawback, but successfully completing it and the scenario will earn the character a reward shown. Oh, okay. Explore. Objective, reveal the room tile by opening a door on your turn during the scenario. 1 perk point. Or be the first to kill a monster during the scenario. Okay.
I didn't know. Yeah, I guess you're choosing it. I don't have any choices.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is like a group for all of us or just for me personally.
I don't know. Whatever.
All right. Well,
We'll find out. Well, no, this has got to be no. So this has got to. So what's happening here is this has got to be for you.
because I'm
because
the lead.
You're the
I'm
lead. You're the
host.
host, and I'm using the character you created. So this is all for you. This is like,
right.
This is like Mech Warrior. This
Yeah.
is Mech Warrior. So everything is on your save.
Gotcha. The first to kill a monster. Or open the door. I'm going to do open the door,
Okay.
because then I can move out of the way and let you in. All right,
That's
enter
true.
the dungeon.
Maybe.
Waiting on players to confirm.
Choose a battle goal for each.
Oh, do you have to
Huh?
do it now too?
Or do you have to choose for me?
No, I don't have it. I'm waiting on you. My screen says calling to arms, waiting for other players.
Mine says choose a battle goal for each mercenary before. Okay, so where do I choose my battle goal?
On my screen, let me look at your screen.
It's like I have no idea where my battle goal is.
Oh, it's not there. So yeah, mine was just left. No, don't do that. Mine was just on the left there, next to the mercenary icon. So just hit enter dungeon.
Yeah, but it says choose a battle goal for each mercenary. Maybe you have to choose one for me?
I chose one.
Where the heck is it? Where? Default skin, boulder fist, poison. Okay. No.
Well, I suppose I could hit cancel, and then maybe I got to do it. I'll cancel.
Oh, it's this thing. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that.
Gain 13 or more experience points during the scenario. I don't know. Kill 3 or fewer monsters. What?
Kill 3 or fewer. No, you're gonna do the most damage.
Fine. Okay, that's it. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Now I got it. Okay.
The first one.
All right. Round 1. Consume a small item before your turn starts. Okay.
Whoa! What the heck? Choose one small item to consume before. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You gotta click on the
Take
item
care of these unfortunates.
and then
Your
hit. Yeah,
target
there you go.
says, backing out of the room. You can vaguely make out his silhouette as he retreats down a hallway and through a door to his left.
Target. Okay, the target. Oh.
Well, it's not every day we get people stupid enough to hand-deliver their valuables to us, grins one of the larger bandits, unsheathing a rusty blade. We'll be killing you now. Joke's
So what's the
on
difference
them.
with the bigger guy?
If you had any valuables, you probably wouldn't be down here in the first place.
Okay, so what you have to do is you have to select as soon as you get through it.
I know, I gotta figure this out,
Select
so I gotta
two
do...
cards, yeah. Now, the first card you select is your initiative roll. So if you take the very top one, it's only 11 points, so you'll go first. If you roll the under everybody else. But if you pick a higher card like that bottom one, you're not going to go first. So Mana Bolt is an attack and a heal.
What the heck is all this stuff?
So I'll do a Mana Bolt.
On your next... on your
Flame
next
Strike.
4 range attack action and
Range of
target.
2.
What?
Fire orb, range target.
Oh my
range
god,
3,
yeah, I don't
target
even know
3.
these. I wish
Oh,
there
I
was like a
definitely want that
practice
one.
for these characters.
Yeah.
Target all adjacent enemies.
Yeah, now it's
Oh,
adjacent,
one more.
so yeah, you don't want that one because that's. But the first card you pick is going to give you
Oh,
your,
ally.
like I said, it'll give you your initiative bonus.
What the heck? Ooh, range.
Yeah, you
Okay.
want a ranged one, and we're at a range of 1, 2, 3. Well, you're 1, 2, 3. You're
Same.
4 away.
Wait. This
I'm
one.
only three away from the first one and 4 away from the second.
Okay, so this one does... Ooh, range of 5.
Yeah, so
And
that
he
would
does
do attack 2.
immobilize.
Yep, that would be a good one to have. But it's only going to attack. It's only going to hit one
Range
person.
3.
And you gotta remember, you got 10 hit points, so you're meant to be in the thick of shit.
Alright, so I need a movement. So I need a... Where's my bigger
So
movement?
this is where the kind of chess comes in, because you got to do the top, and then the next card's the bottom. Yeah.
4. 1, 2, 3. So all I have to do is move 3, so I need a movement of 3. All targets. Immobilize all targets moved through. Moved through? Shoot. Are you next to me? You are next to me. Crap. Wow, okay, these are good cards compared to the tutorial. Create 2 single hex obstacles. What? 2? Oh, wow, you can create obstacles?
Yes.
Alright, fine.
So they go
Fine,
around
fine,
it.
fine. Alright, so we'll do... Fine. Okay, so... This regular movement of 2... I don't have a movement of 3. Okay, fine. Let's do that. I don't care. Fine, we'll just do that.
All right, I go first. You're
And I
going
go
last.
That's fine. That's fine, because they don't have any range attacks anyway.
Yeah. Right. So attack 2 is a range of 3, or attack 3, range of 3, target 3. See, they need to be closer for that fire orb.
Wait, range of 3? 1, 2... No, you're in range. It's 1, 2, 3 in front
yeah.
of you.
Right, but the other 2 are 4 away. And I can do my fire orb. It's attack of 3 with a range of 3, and I can target 3 people. But I can only target 1, so I'm just going to do my Mana Bolt
Okay.
on
Let's see
that
what
guy.
happens.
I mean, he's like the main guy, so I took him down 3 points
Uh-huh.
because I had a +1. And in this one, I can move 3. And I may move. I'm hoping they'll come to you, so I'm going to move over here into the corner.
Movement of 3. according to this, they have a movement of 3.
Yeah.
So
So they'll move the bat guys will move right to you. 1, 2, 3. They'll be right adjacent to you, and that way you can use that adjacent card next turn. All right, end my turn.
we'll see. Whoa. Damn. Okay, is there like a...
So now you have to decide whether you want to burn a card to keep the damage or take the damage. I mean, you do have a healing potion, so...
Yeah, I'll receive that for now. That's okay. Ooh, he didn't hit me as hard.
Nope.
Okay. So,
Now it's your turn.
attack range of 3. What was this? Heal, attack, immobilize. All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage. So
Yep.
how do this 6 and 5? Alright, how about we do that? Wait, what? All adjacent allies and enemies suffer...
Yeah, when you move,
Adjacent enemies.
all adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage. So those two are going to both suffer 1 damage. And if there was an ally next to you, they would also suffer. So you just got to use that when nobody's next to you.
So I gotta be like, wait a minute, how do I have to confirm where I'm going?
Yes, you have to confirm the action. And the action right now is that you're attacking those two. There you go.
Oh, and I gotta choose where I'm going
Yep.
now. Okay. And I still have the 2 in immobilize, so I'll do that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, skip movement. What? Confirm skip. Okay, okay, so it's
Yeah, you still have 1 movement point. So what it's asking you is...
I know, I just skipped the movement, so which ability am I skipping? I don't know, there's an ability I just skipped. I don't know
What else does that card... yeah, I don't know what else it says, but now you can do that card. Now you can only attack 1. I would attack... Yeah.
Well, no, what's the attack 1, attack 2? I'll do Mr. Attack 2. But he is not immobilized?
Yeah, he should be.
He doesn't have the icon.
No, he doesn't. Maybe that's because he's the special character.
Draw 1 attack.
He's the
modifier.
bandit elite.
Huh. Alright, whatever.
Alright. So now it's pick...
Oh. Now we gotta choose the next set.
Yeah.
Shoot.
See, and I want to bring back my fire orbs. So I'm going to do a short rest. No, I don't want to burn the fire orbs. I want to burn the mana bolt. Okay.
Ranged.
And
You know what? Screw it. I'll do it.
Freezing Nova.
Dang it. Alright, I need something I can target all enemies.
Alright, Freezing Nova and fire orbs.
Target all
Alright.
enemies.
So what I'm going to do is my fire orbs have a range of 3, and I can target all 3. They're all within range of me. So if I can get first, I'm going to do fire orbs first, and I'll do 3 damage to each one of them. So that should kill off the elite. And,
I'll just do this.
you know, damage the other 2 pretty good. I'm hoping that I can go first. Because then I'll damage them, and then whatever you bring it up with.
Oh, jeez. Did I just did. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want to do. Okay. Okay, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let's see how we do. Yes. Okay, I did get first. Okay, fire orbs. 1, 2, and 3. Confirm targets. Bang, bang, bang. What?
And the last guy. Good.
All right. And then heal. You. And I'm done. Now it's your turn to take them out. Now, if you can end your turn on that pile of gold, you'll get. It's only 2 gold pieces, but this is the way we earn gold.
Yeah.
For.
If I move.
There you go. You're only going to attack 1.
All allies and enemies adjacent to target suffer 1 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. That should take them both out. Now end your turn on one of those that has the gold.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I know.
They're all 2 gold. If you mouse over the gold, it'll tell you how much is there.
Okay. Wow, 2 gold.
Yep. All right, next round. I can't do a short rest. Requires 2 more additional cards.
Burn 1.
So this one, I want movement. Movement of 4.
Fine. I'll do the long rest.
Oh, there we go.
What did I just do?
And recover. Yep, okay. Those are the 2 cards I want. I'm going to recover all my burned cards.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the one that needs to open the door for my special quest. Reveal a room by opening a door on your turn. Because there will be another room with more guys.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then my boots will give me 6 that'll open the door. So. So what do we do? Oh, my turn. Okay. So movement of 4. Use my +2 boots.
I was gonna say don't do that and just grab one of the gold. Well, it's up to you.
Well, we could take another turn. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll go there, confirm movement, and then you can pick up that other gold.
Yeah.
And then I want all my cards back. Okay. I'm done.
It's a little loud. Okay. Rumbling Man's Ether, Massive Boulder. Oof, they're all good cards. Fine, burn the card. I don't care. Oh, that's right. It's a long rest. I can't move at the same time. Whatever, go. I'll just have to choose 2 movements. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, duh. I'm sorry. I gotta do the same thing. 2. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I can do the move 4.
You're fully healed. I'm down 1 point.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, yeah, you are down.
I don't know how I got down 1 point, but I did, yeah.
Mm. Damn, that's loud. Gotta bring that down a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Well, if I take Ride the Wind, no. Firearms are 3. I'd rather save that. I'm going to do Ride the Wind, and I'll take the loot 1 on it, and I'll pick up that loot.
Yeah, what does loot mean? I don't understand that.
Okay, so
what does that
it'll
do?
say loot 1, loot 2, loot 3. Okay, so those are adjacent. So if I'm here, if I've stopped on a loot, I'll only pick up the one that I'm standing on. But a loot 1 will pick up all the ones one space around you too.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
okay.
and a loot 2 will do 2 spaces from you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's my selection,
Oops.
and you're first.
Okay, so you are looting.
Yeah, I can loot. If you just want to move over close to
I don't
the door.
think I have a. Yeah, I don't think I have
Oh,
a
you
loot.
take. Yeah, just move. Don't move to the door. That little half square in front of the door.
1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever.
Because if you open the door, then I don't get my special. I have to open the door in the scenario to complete mine. So if you go right next to it,
Whatever.
Yeah, there you
Yes.
that way when I
Yeah.
open the door, I can step off to the side, and you can step in the doorway. That's what I'm thinking for next turn. And in that one, the only thing you do is attack. So you just got to burn that.
Oh, I had the
ability.
fast forward. Okay, so how do I?
What's that? Fast forward? Press to increase animation speed. Oh, I gotcha. So now
So
you
how
just
do-
have to select the top one, because you already used the bottom one. Select that top part of that top
Oh,
card,
skip attack.
and then you got to skip it.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to use my loot 1, and that'll pick up.
Everything nice.
Yep. And then this one, unfortunately, I can't move yet. This one is next 2 sources of damage suffer no damage. If I put up my cross armor. All right, so next turn I'll open the door. I'm gonna do a short rest. Wait a second, hold on. Move
On
4, move
next
8.
6 melee attacks targeting you.
All right, I want to bring back.
Gain, retaliate. Jeez, there's so many things I don't know.
Yeah, I'll do
Oh,
a
I do have
short
a loop.
rest. And impaling eruption
And
is
then
what I
next
want.
4 ranged attacks, gain, add target. Ooh, gain, add target.
Is that the one I want to
Oh my
burn?
God.
Oh, damn it. Okay. See, I did it again. Burned the wrong card again. That's all right. Okay.
So when do we get the discarded back? Once all the cards are gone, or only
yes,
during rest?
through the dungeon. You get all the
Okay.
cards back through the dungeon. You only get the 8 cards to use during the dungeon. The short and long rest will give you cards back, though.
Okay. No, that's what I thought. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure as to. Okay.
Well, okay, the long rest heals you, where the short rest, you discard one of your burned cards to get the other one back. So I want Impaling Eruption and... Oops. Cancel. Which is Fire Orbs.
Check
That's
all
the
that
other
good
one.
dude on the phone.
All right.
Boom, boom.
And you go first, so...
Oh,
If you want to go ahead and open the door, That's fine.
no,
I
it's fine.
I didn't beat you.
Otherwise-
So, well, you're gonna have to skip those cards. That's the problem.
It's okay because I don't even know what's in there. Sometimes there's nothing in there.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be other people in there.
That's better. Okay, whatever.
Go to the other side of the door. Now you gotta skip the other card.
Destroy one.
Adjacent obstacle.
Well, it's good. It's nice. Yeah, you can bash stuff.
Yeah. Alright, move 3. Yeah, see? See?
Oh, and traps. There you go.
Bandit Archer Elite. Alright.
Okay,
well,
what's his...
attack?
Okay, so he has a range of 3. Alright.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna hit the guy on the right.
5. Yeah.
And, I think you can get through me?
Maybe.
Maybe. But I'm gonna take this shot from the Bandit Archer. Oh, maybe not.
No,
Those
he's
guys are gonna,
still-
yeah, they're gonna kick my ass. Alright, I'll take the damage. Oh no, I don't have to. I can do the frost armor. Receive 0. I'll do the same thing. Frost armor, receive 0. Alright.
Okay, I can't heal. What was it? Oh, okay. Guess I'll do...
Attack 2, target all enemies. Target all adjacent enemies, immobilize.
Can I range attack?
Flame strike. Attack 3, range of 2.
And okay, range. Range of 2. No, I'll hit you if I do that. +1 attack. Oh, no. 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 Dang it! Everything is... Okay. I'll try. Ooh. There's nothing I can do. Attack 4. Dang it!
Do you not have a move?
I have a move, but it's like... I don't have... I have a move, but I don't have a good attack.
Yeah, Bandit Archers first. Oh, good, he put a trap down.
Okay, armored up.
Yep.
Oh, nope. And shield and retaliate.
All right. Yeah. Oh. I may die.
No, burn a card. I think I have a heal.
The mana bolt will take these guys out though, but the one's got retaliate.
Oof.
What am I doing? Receive. I couldn't burn a card.
Oh, it's because it wasn't an attack. You were... That was whatchamacallit.
Yeah, that was a retaliate.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Okay, so...
And I don't know what happens when you die. I have no idea. I had no movement cards anyway, so I couldn't have moved out of the way. But those guys should be immobilized.
Okay,
Yeah,
they are immobilized.
They are immobilized.
So what's this range? This
And
range
you're hiding
is-
around the corner from the archers, so the archers got to move up.
Whatever.
I would
Fine.
do that dirt tornado, yeah.
That's fine for now. All adjacent. I don't know how this. Let's see if this will work. If I do that. So it says skip ability. I don't understand what the ability is.
Because, well, it's move 2, all adjacent.
Move 2 and then all adjacent suffer 1 damage. But I'm like, where do I have to
I don't know. I don't know what that.
confirm that?
I don't know what the ability is, because the ability is just move 2, and then all adjacent allies and enemies suffer damage.
How come I can't confirm? I just can't confirm it? Okay, whatever.
Because you're probably not adjacent, because that wall is in between you.
Alright, whatever. Don't know. I'm like, do I want to...
Yeah, they didn't take any damage.
Burn 1 discarded card at random to recover all... Yeah, please do. Give me all my cards back. Yeah, that's fine. And then... attack all adjacent enemies. Up to 2 hexes away instant. So yeah, see this thing with the 1 star? What does that mean?
So that's... I'm not quite sure if that's like a power rating.
Yeah, I seen that in a couple of things, and I'm like, what is that? Where do you see that you have these things? Fine. Heal movement. Destroy all adjacent, move, immobilize. No, that's hex obstacles. On your next 4 ranged attacks, another dirt tornado. If why don't I have that to heal? No, that's a heal 4, immobilize 3. I don't have anything else. Oh, fine. Choose that one. That'll be good. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. Okay.
Oh, are we waiting?
How do I confirm this?
No, I have to confirm on my end.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
Apparently,
so
even
me
though I'm dead, I
first.
still have to continue.
Attack all enemies up to 2 hexes. Shield. Okay, so all allies suffer 1 damage. Okay, so that's shield. Alright, so I just need to do. I'll do that. So I'll move with this. And okay. Yeah, it's fine. Heal later. Heal, immobilize. Where are my ranged attacks? I don't have one. Crap, I'm gonna have to get close. Destroy 1 A.
I wonder if I have to roll a new character.
Ooh. Attack 3, immobilized. Dang it, this really stinks. What's going on, L? Yeah, we're trying to... This is hard. I'll admit this is hard because you gotta choose and everything. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's not a simple thing.
It's not a simple thing because you got to choose which one you want, and yeah, it's
And you
too
have
much
to
strategy
choose-
and thinking.
It's a lot like chess. It's like a short chess game.
It's a short chess game. This is a huge chess game.
Well, no, but I mean each piece, each time you move is something different because it's a different card, and you use the top and bottom. I like it. I really do.
But each scenario takes too damn long. Okay, confirm on your side.
Oh, sorry.
This is crazy.
You can do it. You only got one guy left. Of course, he's rain. Oh, now you're gonna have to jump it.
No, not really.
No.
Well,
you can take the damage from the trap. I think it's 2 points of damage for a trap. I don't remember.
let me do this. I'm going to try this.
Oh, traps are
Default move
3
upon
points of damage.
action instead of using the bottom action.
Mouse over each trap because each trap is a different amount of damage. So only
that's
one
threes.
trap
And
does
two.
only 2 points of damage. Yeah.
Oh, screw that. No. I'm not. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to move. No. Default move. Oh, I'm immobilized. Oh, crap. Are you serious? I'm immobilized?
How did you get immobilized?
I don't know.
One of the guys hit
shot.
you?
Yeah, he hit me, and that's what it was. So that means I get a... Oh, freak. All right, let's see if I can do... We'll just do this.
Hello.
Hey, Zan, I died already.
Bad men make me hurt.
What did you go do?
I got a personal trainer.
Oh, that's
Nice.
right.
Nice. Good for you.
No.
No.
Yes.
He says fat man hurts.
Okay, I don't understand. Mother.
Yep. Bad man
Okay.
made me fat. It hurt. My calves. If my calves had stopped shaking, I'd be okay.
Okay, so I gotta... how do I do this? Oh, shoot. Wow, I'm burning
He
cards.
said, as I was leaving, he goes, okay, so what you want to do is like 4 sets of everything we just did today. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then we'll talk on Saturday. And I went, we're not, what? It says, and just do cardio on Tuesday and Wednesday. I said, well, if I'm able to walk.
My God.
Cannot feel my legs.
It was never that bad in the service, was it?
No, because it's. I was talking to him. I go, yeah. I mean, I'm. You know, you train for. It's kind of like Texas have equivalency test. You train for the test. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. Is your military? You train for the test. You train for your run, your push-ups and sit-ups. And that's all you work out because that's all you have to pass. And then you don't. We do PT every day, but it's not real PT. I mean, come on.
Oh, Mahula, I think I locked up.
Look, you're locked up?
Well, hey,
No.
give me a minute. Let me eat and try to move again, and then I'll jump back
Try
in
to
and
move again.
Yeah, I think I locked up because I can't move. Nothing.
You can't click on anything? I'm waiting for you to confirm.
Yeah,
My lovely wife brought me a bento box, so I want to eat it.
I
real
don't
quick.
have it.
Ooh, bento.
Yeah, so we found a place that makes bento boxes.
Nice. I want a bento box.
Yep, I can't even escape.
Oh
that
wow,
sucks.
this is awesome.
Fine, restart, or maybe you can read. I don't know if you can read.
I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
All right, bud.
Yeah,
But
see
I
if
will
you
be
can
back.
rejoin.
I want to play something, so I will be back.
Oh no, it ended it. It ended my session.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right, let me start the game back up.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't think this game would be this hard. Oh my God.
Well, let's see where there's autosave, so let's see where it goes.
Ugh.
I
No,
mean,
I'm
it'd
just
be
saying,
kind of
it's
cheaty
hard.
if I'm alive.
I'm just saying, it's hard.
Yeah.
This is hard.
I guess go back into campaign. Resume.
Resume. Eh.
Nope. We're in round 9.
Yep. No, round 9. Yeah, that's it. That's us.
Yeah.
Connection failed. You gotta give me a new code.
Multiplayer. Yeah, I have to rehost it.
Ew.
All right. Here's the thing. I think I am the Craig Hart.
Oh God.
Yeah. Waiting for players
Oh.
to join.
Okay, I need a code.
I
Did you send a code?
I sent it. Yeah.
Oh,
Been looking to
hear
play.
it. I didn't hear it.
Because now it's saying viewing captain's ability deck.
Oh yeah, so you automatically get the
Craig Hart.
yeah, the guy that's alive. So, but that's the thing. Is your other character in here?
No. Well, I don't know.
Show?
Waiting for all players.
They have
Mercs
Mercs assigned.
assigned.
Oh, okay.
See, and I can't do that because I'm in the middle of this dungeon.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, no, I can. All right, hold on. Roll.
Holding?
Spell hover. All right, Mahula there.
Okay, so I got that. I got this guy.
All right, I had to go back into multiplayer. All right, so now you should have Craig
Crap.
Hart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Okay, what am I gonna do now? Crap.
All right, so that's a pretty good recovery. You just
Okay,
got to
I'll
know
do
how to
this.
do it.
Okay, confirm on your side.
Yep.
Okay, now. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to do this.
Yep.
Jump 5, immobilize.
Just make sure you go through him so he's immobilized.
Or no.
No, don't skip your movement. There you go.
No. Hold on. 1, 2. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. All target enemies move through. Crap, I can't do that. Okay. Shoot.
What were you trying to do? Get on the other side of it.
I wanted
get
to do
adjacent to 'em.
the lesser trap because these traps on the left side are 1 less damage.
Right, but you don't even have to do the traps.
No, you.
Oh, when you move.
Oh, it's
through.
a jump. Never mind.
It's a
It's a jump.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It is a jump.
So yeah. There you go. Ooh, you got 1 experience point for that, whatever that was. It says
okay,
Craig
that
Hart
just
gains
immo-
1 EXP.
Okay, that just immobilizes. Fine. That
Yeah.
just immobilizes.
But then you got the attack 3.
There we go. Oh, see, that's what it just did it. It says Earth element created.
Yeah. So that's your special ability that you kind of like when I have my movement, you
Earth
click on
element
it
warning.
and that'll give you Earth element like a bonus.
So how? Yeah. Okay. How do you do? How do you do this? Okay. Whatever.
Well, your opposing strike should kill him. But I would do a short rest and get your cards back.
It doesn't matter because it's gonna be. Yeah, it won't matter. It won't matter at all. Actually, it doesn't matter. 0 damage. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care. Because you're dead anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What? 0 damage? Why is that 0 damage? Why was that 0 damage?
I don't know.
It canceled out. Why did that cancel out?
Craighart deals 0 damage. 3 times 0 equals 0. 3 times 0. Your attack modifier was 0. That's why.
Okay, that's the one thing I don't understand yet.
Yeah.
This is stupid. Why do you have to confirm when you're dead? Just let me go run through this. Leave me be. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So how do I... Okay, I don't understand this. How do I do this? Target all adjacent enemies. Target all enemies up to 2 hexes away. Okay, instead. Okay, so how do I know I have this? I don't understand. Okay, so that's attack 3. Okay, so I'm gonna attack her for 3. Fine. I still want to know what the star thing is. Oh, damage. What happened?
So your damage was 2 because he had a -1 attack ability. Yeah, modifier. -1 modifier.
Where did
So
the
if you
-1
if you
come from?
mouse over him and you see the attack modifiers, and I don't know what that is distance or maybe?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand that. Oh, draws and -1. What? Oh, so it's like it's random?
It's random.
It's like a dice roll.
Yeah.
Wait, what? All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just move one space and skip the rest. And he should take 1 damage.
Okay,
There
good.
you go.
Yay, thank the Lord. Oh my. Oh. Wait a minute. So I have to go through here now.
Oh, there's another door, which is another room.
Yeah,
Which
it's
more
another
people.
door. Whatever. Alright, we'll figure this out.
Yeah, you're gonna move through the trap though. Yeah.
Right, I know, it's fine. 2 damage, it's okay. Yeah, receive damage. I can't afford to
Kicking
burn
through the
another
door,
card yet. Oh
you
my
find yourself
god.
face to face with the reason these bandits chose this particular hole to nest in.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Animate. Nothing more to do but lay them to rest.
Lay them to rest? How
Along
am I
with the
supposed to do
remainder of
that?
This troublesome rabble.
How am I supposed to do that, man?
Very carefully.
Crap. I guess I'll go over here.
Well, you can throw up a barrier.
I don't have the card yet.
No.
I'm running out of cards.
Yeah.
That's why I'm waiting for it to just exhaust. No! Crap, I'm gonna die. I have to burn a card. What? Choose one of the mercenaries available.
Mahula has to choose how to take damage. That's what mine says.
I have no cards left. I only have 2 cards left, and that's it.
Ow.
Burn 2 discard. Oh god, I have nothing left. I have nothing left.
Yeah.
No! No! God. How?
Our first
oh,
dungeon, we're getting our ass kicked.
Yeah, really. I
Round
have
13.
nothing.
Yep, defeat.
Yeah, done. Scenario failed. Scenario failed. Return to map. Wow. Wow. I've
So-
seen people play this where they're very strategic, but I'm like, ugh.
So it's still there. Oh, we have another city encounter too.
Now we just have 2 gold, 4 gold. Oh, we
Right.
do? I don't have one.
City encounter.
Okay.
After
After
resting.
resting.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
After resting for the evening, you start out your day noticing a great number of prominent, commanding posters around the city. Posters. Reading one, you learn that the Sanctuary of the Great Oak is laying down the foundation for a new building on the east side of Gloomhaven. Everyone is encouraged to come and help. This could be an important community event. Might as well take the opportunity to steal some valuables in the area while people are distracted. Oh my god. All right,
Hey.
how about a viewer vote? Viewer vote.
Yeah, viewer vote.
We want a viewer vote. Do we help or do we
Do
steal
we help
stuff?
or do we steal stuff? Yeah. Come on, Bob. Give us your opinion.
This is so wrong. So wrong in so many levels.
Lyrim's on there. Bilbetto. Bilbetto
Yep.
says steal stuff. Yep. All right. Anybody else voting?
One more vote. Anyone else? Five, 4. Oh god, you're saying steal.
Well, you needed another vote.
Still, I mean, what about your side? All right, fine, steal it.
I don't have
Take
any.
the.
Nobody's saying anything on mine.
All right, fine, steal stuff. You choose it.
5 gold
Each.
each.
But no one catches us. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Okay, at least no one caught us. Otherwise, it'd be like, someone caught you. You are now in jail.
Well-
End of game.
So it's almost like you're rewarded more for doing bad than good.
Well, I don't know. It just could be, like I said, roll of the dice. You don't know. It could be anything. I don't think it would, I don't think it's made for you to be bad.
Yeah. All right.
All right, how much do you have? 7, 9, not enough to buy crap.
No.
Oh, okay. Let me
And we
see.
don't have
Let me
any
think.
experience. You've got a little experience. Oh, I guess I do too. Level 1. I guess there's experience there. But
Oh,
the
that's weird.
oh, that's the merchant. That's not what I wanted to do. Back out. Temple of
I
the
have.
City Encounter.
That's weird. Okay. So so it burned my healing potion. It burned my healing potion, but I have them back. It's like they were never used.
Yeah.
They were never taken. I guess we can try again. We might as well try again. See if it's like randomly generated or if it's always the same.
I think it's going to be the same. Now, I could create a new mercenary and have 3 of us go. Because it would be nice to have a scoundrel archer.
Yeah, but I mean, would you be controlling that guy?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Okay.
I can have 4.
We could do that.
And
We could try that. Fine, the scoundrel can be Bilbetto or Liram.
Okay.
Only because I've known Liram, it would be Liram. I personally know
Oh.
him, so.
I just made Bilbetto.
Okay.
All right, so we got to do a helping hand. Experience 2 other characters achieving their personal quests, or earn 15 perk points from completing battle goals. Holy crap, 15?
I just got 1 out of that. I guess it's like a long-term goal?
Yeah. We're going to choose the helping hand for Bilbetto.
Alright, well,
Now,
yeah.
I could create 1 more,
Ooh, nice.
because I think
you
I
look,
can...
You look good, Bilbetto. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's... I forgot what other game it was that we did that the more people we have, it's easier.
Yeah. And we might as well do a Zanfin, because he's going to be joining us. But what do we make him?
Well, what other classes do we have?
Well, the Brute is another upfront guy. And then we have the Mind Thief, which is he summons stuff. The Tinkerer is a ranged support type guy. He's a healer.
Well, we don't have another melee guy, so I guess
Yeah,
we should.
I'm thinking the Brute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, I mean, as many as you make, you can rotate them during adventures. I mean, after
Yes.
adventures, right? Yeah, fine. Should do that.
All right, so his complete 4 boss scenarios or complete 6 side scenarios.
I don't know. Probably the side scenarios would be easier.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Zanfin has joined the party. All right.
Ooh, look at the. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Now they both have 30 gold, so we need to go in and. Oops.
Oh, not correct. Okay, I was gonna say if you wanted to give me him.
Bilbetto?
No.
Yeah.
No. Oh, one of them. One of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you Bilbetto. And then. Oh no, don't.
What else do
cancel.
I have?
All right, but I want to go back to the store because I want
Okay.
Zanfin to spend his money.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, both of them. Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Wait, that's weird. How come? What? Oh, never mind. There we go.
Next 2 times you are attacked, the attacker gains disadvantage. Or hide armor, the next 2
You know what? I'll just sell that. I don't know. That's good. I'll just sell that
sources
one.
of damage from
And
attacks
then I
that
can
target
buy
gain shield.
hide armor. So I don't understand that. The next 2 sources of damage from. Okay. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll buy armor.
Oops.
That's what I'll do. On the next 2 sources of damage.
Yeah, so the leather armor, if you get attacked, they get disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Screw it.
That one's a good one. Oh, you did the hide armor?
Well, that's all I could afford right now.
Oh, okay. See, I was thinking of giving him the Warhammer. During your
Wait,
melee
what?
attack, add stun to the entire attack action. So he could be stunning people as he hits them. So you should have taken the The bow, the piercing bow.
Oh, yeah.
All
So,
right.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna give him the warhammer.
Oh, God. I don't understand this at all.
So he's got the warhammer.
It says additional attack modifiers. Hide armor is a +2 is a +2 defense with a mod. I don't get this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know what it's saying, but I don't understand it specifically. Quantity 0, add, remove.
Xana like the warhammer. So you don't have anything equipped. You gotta equip that yet.
I don't know how that. I don't know how
It
this
should
works.
be a body item. Oh, what?
Or maybe it's just passive. I have 0 available perks and nothing left in here.
Oh yeah. So you gotta select those. Down one.
No, it's not letting
Oh,
me do anything.
those are perks. You don't have any perks yet. So you're on
So
perks. Yeah. So you
But,
need to
okay,
go
but I do
up.
have.
No, you don't have any perks yet. Additional attack modifier, hide armor. And so you've equipped the hide armor. Yep, it's equipped.
Yeah, it's equipped, right? So that's just there.
And the hide armor is
Okay.
going to give you a -1 attack modifier. Is the way I understand that. So when somebody attacks you, you get a -1 to it. That's the way I understand what I was just looking at.
The next 2 sources of damage from. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know. Oh! What's this?
Oh,
Ooh.
was that the...
This is the town map.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
All right, well, it looks like Black Barrow, your journey begins here. Yeah, so we need to go.
Mercenaries will be blessed every time they give a donation of 10 gold to the town. Blessed mercenary will gain 2 additional attack modifiers in the next dungeon. Really? Anything to grab my gold? Seriously? Okay, whatever.
Well, you didn't spend any gold. It says Bilbetto still has 30 gold.
Oh, that's right. I didn't spend on her yet. No, never mind.
Okay.
I was doing on my the other guy. All right, had to. No.
Okay, so
Sir,
Bilbetto,
Thank you. Merchant. Bilbetto. What
merchant.
does she have as
I
her...
would do the bow with her. She has a sword and a bow, but she's great for long range. I personally... No, you're right. Stay there. Go back to the sales.
No, I'm just trying to see what she has. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Attack when... Okay, flanking strike. On the next attack while invisible, double the value. Ooh, invisible. These are all regular attacks. I don't see
Oh, yeah.
disarm. Disarm trap attacks, poison attack, movement.
No, she's like an assassin.
She's an assassin. Alright, fine, that's fine. So, alright, let's just do... Wait a minute, what's her... Crap.
So go to the weapons and give her the poison daggers.
She's health. During your melee attack, add... Oh, she already has... Okay. She already has... a poison card. During your range attack... Oh, she doesn't have range... Doesn't seem... Okay, when damaged by an attack, range shield. I guess...
What? The poison dagger?
I guess. I don't know.
I would. That just adds more damage to her attack.
Ooh, during your attack, gain advantage on the entire attack action. Ooh, how about that? No, but that's a one-time thing, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, you use it once.
During your turn. Well, okay, Cloak
It's
of
a-
Invisibility.
Well, that would help her go invisible, yeah. Then she
Well,
could
she already
sneak up
has-
behind him.
She does
Well,
have
yeah,
invisibility.
that was the one that I got in the tutorial was the Cloak of Invisibility.
Fear piercing.
And that worked out nice for her.
Forget it. No, I'll just give her movement. Jump.
Well, there you go.
I'll give her movement. +2. She'll need more movement.
Okay.
I'll give her that.
And then she's got 10 gold left.
Fine, one
Give
healing
her
potion.
a healing
Do
potion.
that.
Yeah, definitely.
Fine. There
All
we
right.
go. Okay, we're good.
All right. Here we go.
Kill all enemies in the rooms. Yeah, so for people who have VR, like Bilbetto, they did have an update on Demio. They added a couple other cards. They finally added game save.
All right, you have to
So
confirm.
I don't have a confirm.
What am I? Whoa. Do I have to go to each one and confirm?
Or do I have to? No, hold on. No. Okay, I've chosen the quest, and I'm not getting anything else.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I don't understand. Select quest. This one.
Black Butter, your journey starts here. Embark corpse. Okay, you have selected the quest.
Yeah, and how do you...
Oh, I have to. That was weird. Okay, that's fine. I have to accept it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's because it
needs
wasn't
to
giving it
focus.
to me. I had to zoom out and do it again.
Ah, okay.
That was weird. Okay, I'm skipping all this. We
Yeah,
this
I
already.
did too.
Yes, we're skipping all
Encounter.
that.
You're walking down the road
Encounter.
when the sound of many wings pulls your gaze to the sky. Above you is a large flock of birds flying southward. At that height, you figure, well, aimed arrow might bring one of them down and make a nice meal.
Curiosity killed the bird.
Shoot 'em?
Curiosity killed the bird. I would say shoot him. Oh, you have been muddled. Each character starts a scenario suffering 2 damage. What?
So they were sick birds.
Ugh.
The flock of birds descends towards you and when shot at a group of drakes. They hit acid spit number of times. Oh, great. Okay. Well, that wasn't a good thing to do.
Whatever.
The hill is easy enough to find. Moving closer.
All right.
As you decide.
Yeah. We already did all that. Waiting for players to confirm.
As you descend. Oh, okay. So 1 perk point gain, 13 more experience points. More experience now. Once none of your allies allow none of your allies to become exhausted during.
Have one or more monsters present on the map at the beginning of every round during a scenario, or use your equipped item a number of times equal to or greater than the level +2 during a scenario. What?
Oh?
Use your
Oh.
equipped items. What did you choose?
I have this equipped items, which is there's the potions for me. Why? For both.
Well, it says use your equipped items the number of times equal to or greater than the level plus 2 during the scenario. So I'd have to use it 3 times because this is a level 1 scenario.
Yeah, and you don't have that many, so that's
I don't have that
stupid.
many, so yeah.
No.
So the other one is have one or more monsters present on the map at the beginning of every round during the scenario.
That's kind of easy.
Now that's the one I chose. Oh, and then for Zan,
Oh, each round?
loot
Oh, I
no
don't know.
gold piles or chests during the scenario. Well, that's easy enough.
Fine.
Take only long rests. No. Okay.
No, hell no.
And you did Bill Beddoes too?
Yeah. I forgot what his was. Dang it. But whatever.
Well, it'll tell you.
Take
We'll
care
figure
of
it
the
out.
out.
Holy shit.
unfortunates, your target says, backing out of the room.
Okay, so it's
You
not
can
the same
dwell. Joke's on
every
them.
time.
Because we have more people, we have more monsters. We have 2 bandit elite guards.
That sucks. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
This guy, 1, 2, 3.
okay, I can do that one, and I need a movement. Movement. Shoot, no. Because I don't know if I'm going to be first or
Right.
second. Crap. Fine, I'll do that. What happened? How come? Oh, I got to do it like this. Oh, okay. Add plus 2 attack gain when target adjacent. What? I don't even know what the star thing is yet. Moves. Wow, her. Okay, so her initiatives are low.
Yes. So she always
Wow.
goes first. Attack 2.
What is that? Pull. Oh, I can disarm traps. Nice. Okay, good. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that.
All right.
Yes, we're all muddled. I know we're all muddled. Damn it, I forgot to do it again. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting when you do laundry, I gotta throw my damn masks in the laundry and they're
Oh.
sitting in the car. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll have to hand wash them in the sink. My cloth masks.
Any enemy who targets one of your adjacent allies with an attack this round targets you with the attack instead. Ah.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want that. All right.
Okay.
You're first.
Now.
And you're second. And I go third.
Okay, so what do I do here? On your next attack while invisible. Okay, so What is? So I can pull somebody?
Yeah,
Interesting.
at a range of 3.
Drop on the next attack while invisible. Okay, so invisible and attack, but I can't do that. That's weird. On your next attack while invisible, double value of attack in game 2. Oh, game 2.
So you want to go invisible, and then you want to move to where those guys are going to move forward, and you're behind them, so you can do a backstab.
Okay, I guess. So I'm invisible. Does it say how long it? How long does it take?
As soon as you
Denotes-
attack, it goes away.
It denotes that the effect lasts indefinitely until conditions specified on card are met. So until I attack. So I got the 6. Oh, I got the 6 movement.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you got to remember,
5.
they're going to move forward. Because there's no ranged here. They're all melee.
Yeah, but that means I can still move and attack.
Yes. Well, not this turn.
No.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying I'm still invisible until, or the next turn I can. No, you know what? Fine. I'll just go here. We'll see what happens. Skip movement. What? Oh. Okay. I can choose to use that. Okay. I can choose to use that.
Yeah, now that one you want to move up and then use your
1,
attack
2,
3.
3.
Targets all adjacent enemies.
Okay, I can't do that. And shield. Alright, fine. Attack 3. Targets all adjacent enemies. Targets 2 hexes instead. Okay, fine. Okay. So, So fine, I can do this. I'll go here or here. Because I'm not so sure. Hold on. Dang it. Fine. I guess I'll go here. I don't know how that works.
What? You get Jason?
Yeah, this.
Yeah,
okay,
it automatically targets anybody adjacent. So you'd want to be surrounded.
That's what I mean. I didn't
Yeah.
know if I didn't know if I needed to be in front or okay, fine.
And that was 2 plus 2. Wasn't it? Deals 2 damage. 3 a -1 modifier.
I don't know how that works still. I
Yeah.
don't understand that. Okay, so it says here with the 1, I don't know.
Skip ability, all adjacent suffers 2 damage. Yeah, you used your healing potion.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Alright, so me, I want
So
to
you-
use this one. And retaliate. And then that's it. Then we'll see what these guys do.
Okay, 0 damage. See, that's the thing I don't get it. Dang it.
Wow.
Do I want to burn a card? Yes, burn a card. Fine. Burn the card. Thank you for moving over. All right, so. Bellweaver.
Damn it, I only can hit 2 of them. They didn't move up far enough.
Wit.
Attack 2, range 3.
Yeah, it's games like this that you don't feel the time go by sometimes.
Yeah.
Or that I'll admit, when in some of the other VR games that I want to play and stream, I feel like, oh my god, I've only been here half an hour. Zero damage.
That's because we're muddled.
No. Oh, true. Okay, let me choose you first. So I don't get it. Smoke bombs. No. Okay, no. I don't. Oh, I don't want to cancel that. Add 2 attack and gain when target is adjacent to any ally. Yes. Thank you. Disarm a trap attack. Oh, quick hand. She has a move and attack. Nice. Single out. All right, what did I choose? I chose that one. So let's do something that has a good move. Yeah, move and poison. Do that one. Dang. All right. Anyone? Yeah, we need heals. I'll just use that. Fine.
Cleave.
Sure. I like her. She has her advantage is definitely initiative.
Blow.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Crap. Sorry, guys. I gotta go find that video. I'll do it next time, next stream. I'll do it next stream. The last stream I had the dedication video for my cousin. This one, I should have added it on since I have everything all squished. Is it gonna give it to me now? Maybe I can put it in. No! What the hell? That video. There it is. So it's under downloads. Media source.
So that's my movement. All right, Mahula's first.
I'll have that there looping. There we go. That's better. Sorry, guys. All right. I am first, so. Oh, I should have done the other one. Crap. Dang it. Does it matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Dang it, I should have done... Crap. Get movements, attack. Confirm target. Hee-haw! Yeehars! Okay, now your turn. That was cool. That was good. Yes.
All right. Let's see. I was going to attack two ranged. Range two. Yeah, they didn't come up close enough.
Well, at least you get a 3 and a 3. That's good.
Yeah, but I can't do anything with this one because nobody's close enough.
Ah, okay. Then maybe just use a movement.
There is no movement.
You get a generic movement. You can't use the generic movement?
No.
Ah, crap.
You can only use it on movement. So I just got to skip the attack. Alright.
Alright, what did I want to do? I don't even remember now. I think I wanted to heal, but let's see what we can do. All adjacent enemies suffer 1 damage.
Built better with the backstab.
Mobilize. Heal. I don't know how this works exactly, but we're going to try it. Shoot. Never mind. Ah, crap. Okay, so it's anything. Okay, fine. Yeah, receive 1 is fine. To immobilize, we'll use you to kill you. Oh, it's only 1. What?
Yeah, because he has a resistance modifier.
Ah, crap. Whatever.
Ooh, not where I wanted you to go.
4? Dang.
Yeah, you gotta
Burn a
burn.
card.
Yeah.
Venom. Backstab was a powerful card. Game plus 2 to win. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Oh, I gotta choose one of these. Oh, crap. Fine. Disabling trap. Sucks.
Yeah, they're not putting traps down right now anyway.
Sucks. There you go. Thank you. Oh, what?
Deals 2 points of damage, plus 0. Alright, good. They're moving up. Oh!
God damn it.
Yeah, she's weak.
I should have given her armor. Yeah, I received the 2 for now.
Alright.
Yeah, that receiving or burning a card, that's rough. That really is rough. Up until you get people... some armor. God. I need to get her some more. Let's see, who's the weakest? Yeah, one of those 2 guys.
I'm gonna move up to these.
Oh yeah, attack both of them. Sweeping blow's good. Okay, that's the one thing I want to know. What is giving this guy the -1? Attribute.
Because I think because you're muddled from that stupid bird attack.
Oh, it's weird.
I think
Hello.
those guys. Hey, Zan.
Stop.
All right.
Bob.
If you look, Zan, if you look in looking to play, that's the code to get in.
Yep.
And then I can
just
assign
copied it.
you. Okay. Then I think I can bring you right in.
Sorry, I just tried to stand and it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Man, my legs hurt. Taz, Cap, it's not funny.
Yeehaw.
Did you
Life's
join?
being a dick. Working on it.
Okay.
Oh, the trainer guy was pretty good. Yeah, I don't think he can reach his ass to wipe his butt though.
El Papi
Bad
underscore
man made my
2023
legs hurt.
said, is that a Zan?
Where do I go,
El Papi
Cap?
underscore
Campaign?
2023
No. As soon as
said,
you're in,
session.
lol.
as soon as you're
Join session.
join session,
Join.
and then enter that code.
The code that's in Discord. You got it. You got it.
Bad man made me hurt.
Is he in?
That's what
Brace
she said.
yourself,
I
Cap.
can't
I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Don't clinch.
We're only in round 3 already. Oh my God, we're only.
Yeah.
There he is. He's in.
Okay. Now, I should be able to assign
Or
him
Cap
You
knows.
give him
Cap knows.
Fan-
brute.
brute.
Oh
Okay.
God, that's.
There you go. You're the brute.
Give me some more water. I don't know where my cup went. Oh, is it my turn?
You're picking your cards.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that
You
what
know
I'm
how
doing?
to play?
Oh, no idea.
Oh Jesus.
Range of
All
2.
right. So basically, you're choosing the cards that you want to use in the next round, but the big number
El Papi
on the
underscore
left of the name of the
2023
card is
said,
will be your
LUL.
initiative. Or the lowest number will be your initiative.
So, do y'all need somebody to protect you, or do you need somebody to attack?
You're attacker.
Well, you are an attacker. Yeah,
I have a provoking roar that
there's no real.
El Papi underscore
How can I say this?
2023 said,
There's really no
Zan
protection.
plan.
Yeah.
well, there's provoking roar. It looks like that would get everybody attention.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess. You have warding strength. Okay. You know, Bob, that's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun.
Know what I'm doing, then that's a lot more. So, can I how to spin the camera? Oh, there we go.
So you got to pick 2 cards. Okay, yeah, you did. All right. So now you have to waiting for you guys.
Did I
to
already end
choose.
selection? I did. I did end selection. Okay.
Wow, that's kind of
Bandit
slow.
Guard Elite.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so
I was
go
waiting for you guys to
first.
choose. Got it.
Yeah.
Hold
so
on, I don't remember what's what.
First up.
Thank you, gorgeous.
If I. Okay, I'm not.
Now we're waiting for them, right?
I'm trying to see what's going on here. I don't understand this.
Attack
Bob,
2,
is
range of
Bob
3.
in session or is he playing?
Attack 2, range 3, 2 targets.
So you can attack 2 targets with a range of 3.
Ooh, look at that.
So if I do. I already have this planned out.
I'm glad somebody's got it.
No. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna need to do it that way.
Now, did you try that other game?
Which one?
The one that you bought, the new one.
Oh no, I turned.
Man.
It's a tabletop game. You have to have a DM, and the DM's got to have the dungeon. So I returned it. That Tales Spire.
Yeah, there's no preset.
Yeah.
There's no preset story.
Yeah.
Or mission or anything.
Yeah, it's not. You know the way the video looked.
Okay,
Okay,
your turn.
yeah.
Spellweaver.
Alima.
Oh my.
Sorry, wrong movie.
So this is Impaling Eruption.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
That's good.
And now I got to heal. Who needs heals the most?
I don't think I need a heal.
No, you got your 2 points down. Who's 3?
Mossberg said, "Hey, Fafford, what's up, chat?"
It doesn't matter.
Playing a new game.
We can never play one game for more than a couple of days.
Exactly.
Nope, that's true. That's true. Especially with how much money I spent on games last month. Oh my god.
It's
Mossberg
fallen into addiction.
said, "Right on."
Yeah.
Helphappy_2023 said,
I needed to mow
"Pog
grass
chat."
today, but since I can't stand, I'm going to switch on that. Don't
Well,
bark
Well,
at me.
Let's see, I
tomorrow.
need to heal somebody.
Yeah, well, hopefully my legs will go back together.
Just choose
Well,
anybody.
I'm going to choose you because you're down
I'm
3.
down 3.
Yeah.
Fine. It's okay.
This was supposed to be a fun board game.
Yeah, this is a board game that Bob and I were looking at. God knows how
it is.
long.
It is just the electronic version of the board game.
Very cool.
Yeehaw!
So what's going on right now is one of my dogs, my daughter's got a friend over, and my dog doesn't like it, so he's coming in here to bitch about it.
Wait, what?
The
I
dog
did
doesn't-
that attack. Oh, that's right. Then I can.
Is this
Yeah,
a-
Yay,
is
I
this
can do the loop.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now you're going to pick up both of those.
Yes, that's awesome. That worked out nice.
4 gold.
That worked out nicely.
Uh,
Oh my god, what?
I've been playing Fallout's Pro. Been killing spooky undead things.
Burn.
So if you just move to the gold thing, it'll pick it up automatically, right?
You got to end your turn on it.
Gotcha.
Or if you have what Mahula had, that loot, and it'll be loot
Yeah.
1, 2, or 3. That's the number of squares away. So he had a loot 1, so he picked up both those golds.
Any enemy who targets one of your adjacent allies.
All right, now Zan, yeah, go
Ooh,
ahead and
attack
do that
six.
6 on that guy in front of you.
That's 6, or does he only have 2? How much health did?
He's got 1.
He's got
So
1 point.
I've got one that does 2.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know.
do the 2, and then it'll also do. You'll kill it,
That's fine.
provided he doesn't have some sort of damage reduction like that.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
So now you didn't kill him.
I noticed that.
Yeah, that's why I would have used the 6, but that's all right.
Where do you see that with the damage I don't understand.
So it's
where...
down below. See, it says 2 damage times 0.
I see it.
0 is the modifier. Anything times 0 is 0.
Yeah, but how do you know what the modifier is? How
It's
do you know
random.
It's 0?
It's random.
Oh, sucks.
Do you think I should push him?
Push the guy. Okay, how many move? Push the guy away from me.
Where are
Away
you?
From you?
You're this guy right here?
Yeah, away from the assassin.
Yeah, the assassin's by the door.
Yeah, so
The scoundrel.
yeah, this guy. Yeah, move this guy away from me.
Bill Beto.
I can't reach him. I can push the one in front of me.
Well,
I
What
can
is it?
move.
What,
so when you do that, you can skip your move and just go to the push.
that's just weird. No, not weird, but I'm like, I thought you move and then push. That's what it's saying.
Well, yeah, you move, but then you skip your move, and then what's left over is the push.
Can you
Now
move
you
on
have
top
to.
of him?
No, you're still moving. You still have 1 movement point. So now
There
you
you
have
go.
to say,
Yeah.
there you go. Now you can push that guy. See how you had him targeted?
Oh, nice. That's a good one. I like that.
The dog is talking to me, and I've got to talk back to it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Gotta talk to the doggy.
All right, end your turn, though, Zan. So we can go on. There we go. All right.
Single out will burn. Oh, will be burned. And any other active bonuses from this card will end. Oh, it's a burn card. Oh, crap.
That's right. So,
Fine, I'll do that and see how it works. And then... Oh my god, I got nothing.
I want to recover all my cards.
Okay, I don't know what these cards are. But I will choose them. I do not know what they are. Yes, I hear the ticking of the clock.
All right.
Damn it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No! Damn it. Burn 2 discarded cards. Oh, jeez. Alright, fine.
You know, I should have got that roar. That way they would hit me instead of you.
Yeah.
Backstab. Oh, I like the backstab. We must keep backstab. Must keep backstab card. Okay, so I can't do
Well,
anything.
it definitely needs that healing if you have it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mahula's turn. He's got to heal.
Or I can attack and then move.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, attack and move behind us.
So, but we don't know what the modifier is.
Nope. I mean, they both have 1 point of damage. They're almost dead.
We just got to get through that modifier, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Now move on to it and collect the money.
Target one adjacent enemy.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice.
Awesome.
Now he's poisoned. He should take a point of damage.
Maybe. Whenever that'll be. We don't know
Yeah.
yet.
2 hours later.
Probably on his turn. Bandit guard.
Oh, me. It's me. Create 2 hex obstacle, attack.
I have
All
fudge in
adjacent
it.
allies and enemies suffer 1 damage. No, it's okay. How about we just do this one?
Yep, there you go.
Nice. Oh, my toes.
Go to the door.
You don't want to collect the money?
Oh, I should have done that. Well,
No,
someone
that's
else
all
can
right.
do
We
it.
got other people who collect the money. That's
Yeah,
fine.
someone else can do that. That's fine.
We need the tanks
4
up
damage.
front. Yeah, he hit hard. You got 3 archers back there.
Choose one of the mercenaries available cards. Ooh, no. Burn 2.
Is there any way to move the environment? Or is it
You
circle?
can zoom
Actually,
in
no,
and
I'll
out with your scroll mouse button.
You know what? Yeah.
But you can't zoom in. You can't move the environment itself.
Yeah, with your arrow keys.
Arrow
I
key.
think.
Arrow key. Thank you.
Okay, that's kind of... See, that's what I mean. How come it's... There's something there I'm not understanding.
Yeah, no, I can't. I have no shot to hit him.
So, what do you got? You got... Oh, you can jump.
Yeah, that move is a jump, so you should be able to get over everybody.
You should be able to get through everybody.
1,
And then,
2,
yeah, move
3,
behind
4,
them.
Move behind them.
And then do that, attack, and then do the retaliate. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's a good move.
Then do the retaliate.
Yeah. Oh, that was a burn card too. Shoot.
So now the retaliate, when they hit you, you will do 2 points of damage to them.
Yeah, he'll
Nice.
do it. Yeah. You might as well pick. Oh,
Does
loot.
anybody else have
Oh,
a
I'm
dog
going-
sitting on their head? Or is that just me?
What? You have you dog. You only have dog.
I have a puppy that just started using my head as a pillow.
You have dog.
Some peppermint tea. Some Tylenol. I guess I'm gonna be hurting for a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna provoking. Now
Little
I've got
single
provoking roar.
Yeah,
I mean, would that
they'll attack you instead of Mahula. They'll
I think
target
that would
you
be
instead of
a
Mahula.
good choice, wouldn't it?
Damn it.
Flame strike.
All right.
Yeah, why not?
I got some good ones. Oh, what am I waiting on? Oh, there we go. Good.
For everybody to select their cards.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, everyone goes before us. Oh no, you. So Zan.
We're gonna.
Oh, you can do the sweeping blow. Any
Yeah, I'm gonna
enemy
do
who
sweeping
targets
blow,
one
but
of
also
your
it's gonna
adjacent
do enemy
allies.
targets. Adjacent allies will attack this round. Targets you.
Yep.
And then the sweeping blow will be great.
Sweeping blow.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That means the archers are going to attack you too.
How do I move?
You can't move.
Well, you can.
How do I
But-
Is there a way to turn myself so I can face this direction?
He'll
doesn't
turn
matter.
automatically. The
Yeah, it doesn't
facing
matter.
doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, not in this game, thank God.
Yep.
Do it. Do it. -1. Seriously? Seriously?
Yep.
But at least they'll hit me instead of you guys.
Yes, they will. They'll attack you. But they had to get close enough. See, that'll give you time
Ooh.
to rush the
The hell is
archers
that?
and put them in melee rather than let them shoot.
Did I receive the damage or burn 2 cards?
That's up to you.
That's up to you. I mean, you still got 6 points of damage, but
Yeah. I would take it.
and I think I can get my ranged heal back. So I can help you out with the heal.
Two damage. Yeah, I'll take it. That's right. I'll take it. So,
Now what are you gonna do? I would move
2-1
closer to
that
the archers and
sucks.
use. Well, no, the dirt tornado only does 1 point of damage.
Why is it
Yeah.
Bob?
Or I can
He's
do
working.
a generic
That's an excuse. Oh yeah, that's right.
muddle all enemies, move.
Love you, Bob.
On your next 4 ranged attack actions, gain add target.
That's what I mean. I don't understand this. I don't.
Target an ability.
I mean, let's see
to
here. I
X many
can do a
different
generic.
targets within a range for the ability.
I'll do a. I do. No. I do that.
Try to give grounded. Looks like they did a bunch of updates.
Just do this for now. 'Cause that guy can really. Oh. Skip movement. Yeah, let me just do those single attack. Yep, attack 2.
Yep, you had a 0 modifier roll. Alright, first one. I'm gonna do that. And I don't have anybody in range.
Can you move?
No, I didn't have any movement cards. I wanted to. The whole idea was to get all my burned cards back, which now I do. Because I have a spell that gives all my burned ones back.
Yeah, I have to do that. Jesus. Alright. Go.
So it's my turn now, right?
Oh,
we're
I have
choosing
to perform...
cards again.
Oh, I have to perform the rest in order to get the cards back?
Yeah,
What does the
the short rest gives you your cards back. The long rest gives you 2 healing.
Burn 1 discarded card.
I'm pretty good on health. Yeah, I'm alright.
Burn 1 discarded card to recover all other discarded cards. Fine. It does. Oh, shoot. Do I need a heal? I kind of need a heal. Oh my god. Okay. What happened to my stealth? Maybe I'll do that. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What I'm doing.
I just shared something in linking in Discord.
What did you do now?
That's what I'm having to deal with right now.
Aw, come on, you can't say no to that face.
Well, it's using my head as a pillow.
You can't say no to that face.
What? What's it doing?
I'm gonna regret this, I think. I think I'm gonna regret this.
Are you trying to take out the archers?
If I do, okay, that's
Oh, you're gonna poison them.
5. That's the thing, though. When does the poison take effect?
On their turn, it'll give them 1 point of damage.
No, when does it take the damage?
On their turn. So if you did it after they've already gone, they won't get it till next turn. But if you get it before they go, which you're going to, they should take it this turn. So if you give them poison right now, one of them, when their turn comes up, which is not till later, they should take the damage.
I'm going to, yeah, do that.
Do y'all want me to attack the archers?
Yeah, go after the archers.
I've got
Because I got these two guys. I got these two guys taken care of.
Oh, crap.
With this
Ooh,
impaling action.
Yes, that's very good. I like impaling actions.
Nice.
And then who needs heals? Oh, it's a range of 1. Shit.
Get a little closer there, buddy.
Yeah, I can't get closer.
Just heal yourself then.
I'm just gonna heal myself. Yeah.
Just heal yourself then.
Can you move?
No. I didn't take any movement cards.
Well, no, you got the generic movement. That's not what I'm confused about. It's like when you can do the...
Generic movement? No, you don't have any generic movement. It's all based off your cards.
No, it's not. Yeah, but here, no, see, it's... No, I don't know. You see the cards? You see the initiative on each side. There's a generic 2 attack and a generic 2 movement that you can choose.
Oh yes, you have to click in that. That's right.
Is there any way not to hit the?
Yeah,
Traps?
jump.
No.
What,
Okay,
jump?
so you just do your movement. Click on each space where to go the direction you want to go.
You can route yourself.
You can route yourself. Yes.
Yeah.
By clicking on each spot individually.
Each turn, right?
Oh, I gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. There you go.
Ooh, attack stun, nice.
Yeah.
I like stun. I like it to stun. I like it
Damn.
to stun.
Nothing like a gut stab.
You gotta hold my sword.
See, that's another thing. Air Elemental created. I'm like, what the heck is... So
He
is that
farted.
for us to use? I don't...
Yeah, those are your special
Is
abilities
it able to be
type
used
stuff.
for the rest of the round of the home? For other characters. I don't know.
I'm gonna do a short rest.
Yeah, that's fine.
No damage.
You could probably
Did
kill
I
that.
do that? I did do that. Yeah,
Oh,
I did
man.
do that.
Now, long rest
know.
gives you 2 healing points, but a short rest gives you one of your cards back, or all your burn cards back.
Yeah, I want my cards back. Not all your cards, or just the ones I burned.
No, you got to burn 1 card to get your other cards back.
Yeah, to get your discarded cards back.
Yeah, discarded.
So,
Or use.
Should I do
Burn
a-
cards you don't get back. They're done.
oh, okay. Well,
All
I've got that one. So I've only got one card to choose from, so I need to do a short rest.
Why did I just do that? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know about this game anymore.
All right. Healing. Zan needs healing, doesn't he?
Nah, not really, but you can give me some.
Um,
So yeah, I was telling you I was working out, right?
yeah.
So I bent over to put my shoes on, and my muscles started spazzing. And this big old guy, the guy that was helping me out, come running over there. Are you okay? I can't stand. What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's
This
me.
is not bad, Cap. I might actually have to play the tutorial.
Yeah, burning.
like
That's the only thing that I hate. Is burning the cards does not
Yeah.
help at all. It makes it
Yeah,
so
I
much
don't-
more difficult to burn the cards.
It's better just to take the damage.
No, not always. If you want to survive, no.
Well, if you don't have a healer.
No, we don't have a healer. But yeah, everyone has a random heal card, or you
Oh,
have the ready potion.
I thought
Yeah.
Cap was a
I have
No.
healing cards.
Yeah, we have healing. All of us should have a healing card, but
Yeah.
it's random when you just have to choose it, and then it's discarded.
You
God, I
still
burned almost all my cards. I need armor for her.
There is no
Really
like dedicated healer.
do. No.
There is a class that is, yes, the tinker.
Oh, there is?
I believe. Yeah, it's the tinker, I think,
The tinker. That doesn't
or
sound
not
right.
maybe not the tinker.
doesn't
Maybe
sound
it's
good.
the other guy. Yeah,
It's called the pisser for short.
he tinkers in you.
Tinkers on you. He does like the Art Kelly.
Oh, wait a minute. I did it again? Oh crap! Hold on. Crap. Sorry. Shoot. There. All right. So if I want to get
Oh,
that
go
guy,
till the very end. It's all right.
attack +2, gain and target adjacent. Yeah, okay. Attack +2, gain and target adjacent to your allies. +2 attack, gain.
So what are the numbers on the
whatever.
top of their heads? The 69, 56.
You know
That's
what? It
their
doesn't matter.
initiative.
Oh, I got you. Nice. Is that gold for all of us or just?
No,
Person.
just for him.
Yeah, it's a per character.
It's just these little ones. When there's like a treasure chest, then I think it's everybody.
Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering if we should stab him because he seems to be picking up all them.
Okay, so this is mine. So.
I don't know if there's a way of giving money to another player though either. I don't know. And immobilize. I would get rid of the one, yeah.
That looked painful, and I loved it.
He blew her.
Yeah.
Oh, I chose the. Ah, crap! I chose the wrong. Wait.
Oh, because you wanted to heal? That's move 2. All adjacent enemies,
No.
allies, and enemies suffer 1 damage. So you're going to give one.
No,
1
I
point to
did.
Zan.
Ah, crap.
Unless you just select it and then
Heal.
take
Oh
the
no, that's right. That would
default
have been a
movement.
double heal. Crap, that would have been a double heal. All right,
Yeah.
never mind.
So just
Never mind.
Just select the standard movement.
And then. No, I wanted to heal.
Oh,
I wanted to heal the my other character.
okay.
Can I move?
Zan. It's the Zan.
So
Should be able to move.
okay,
first.
look, Zan. See on your card, you see right by the 27 there. To the left of it is a default attack 2, or to the right is a default move 2. You click that, and then instead of doing the special abilities of the card, you just move
You're
forward.
immobilized.
Yeah.
Shoot, he's immobilized anyway, so you might as well use the range attack.
Well, I want to move.
You can't. You're immobilized.
Yeah, you're immobilized.
Oh, I am?
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
See
That's
if
your
you
condition right now.
mouse over your guy, and
I see it.
You see it, yeah. So
There's
you
a
might as well
range.
do the ranged attack. You can attack one of them for 3 points.
Oh, hold on, Julie. My ankle. I can't move my foot. Oh my god.
Cramp?
Oh no, there it goes. It goes back. We're good. My foot. All right, so you got a leg, right? My ankle turned inwards, and it wouldn't go back.
Ugh.
Muscle spasm.
That's what happens when you do that stuff called exercising.
Yeah.
It's dangerous sport. Really dangerous sport.
Well, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, but mowing grass. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm more. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. All right, let's see. Can I jump?
No, you're still immobilized. You're immobilized. You can't move at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if that's a card.
Yeah, so you just got to skip movement.
Sucks. That sucks.
But at least they're not hitting
1
more.
damage.
At least it's just one. Take it. You just take it. Just,
Yeah, just
take it like a
damage.
man. Just take it like a man.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I don't think my feet were supposed to do that. Weird. Oh. Stop licking your butt.
That's weird. Oh no, there I am. Okay, never mind. Fire orbs. Loot. Move.
Do you have fireworks?
Yes.
Move and shoot.
So is this the campaign?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, there is story. Blame on. Oh, just
Kill the one
kill
that's
the one.
there you go. Nice. Nice.
Oh, nice. That's right. I forgot. That's dual. So I don't understand. It's creating the fire thing. So
Yeah, so what it is, the element, if there's a spell that uses an element, I can pick one of the elements to use. So as time goes on, I start creating elements. So I already have earth and I already have air, and now I'm creating fire. No, I just created fire, I guess.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't understand this. All right, so he's there.
Hey, I get to go first.
Adjacent allies.
No, not unless you pick your cards right.
I did pick my.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I see. Since you haven't picked your cards, you can. That's when it rolls initiative, and I rolled a 10,
Yes.
so I've got to hope that somebody lows low. Gotcha.
Well, it's from the card. Yes, from the cards you choose.
Yeah. Stupid.
Eh.
So, let's do.
Oh,
let's do that.
we lost a guy.
Huh?
Well,
No.
your character's down. Your second.
Oh, my
character.
character. Oh, shoot, my character is down. Oh, crap.
How did she die?
I don't remember. Scoundrel dies. How did I die?
Did she have
It just
a
no. God, I gotta watch the recording again. I don't know how the hell she died.
Scream. Was that it?
huh?
Crap. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I watched her die. I thought it was another one of the monsters over there.
She must have had something on her, like a poison or something that was
I don't remember. I'll have to watch the recording again.
Yeah.
All right, where's the... I need a movement. 4... Fine.
So far, these group, we're not even past the second room yet.
I know that.
We got one more room that's got a whole shitload of people in it too.
This is insane. I know.
Well, they rolled a 7, a 44, a 61, and a 64. So why am I last?
Because you rolled a 64.
Because
you have
the
the 64.
bigger initiative. So the bigger the number, the worse.
Yeah.
Saying
lower
Yes.
numbers.
That's stupid. Why is it like that? Because I had 10 and I went and changed it because I said 64. Oh, I must have initiative. That's a number. But no.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot initiative in this thing. In this one is opposite D&D.
Yeah. That's
See now, see my stream. See this here. Hold on. Clear target. So
Yes.
this ability right here gives me to consume an element.
I've got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
See,
Oh, any element.
any element. Okay. So if I decide to use it, I get a +1 attack.
Then what about in the bottom one when you use the heal? That means it adds to the frost or the light element.
This one here.
The heal. Yeah. What does that mean? That means you add to it.
Infuse element. Light infuses. Huh. Yeah, if I have light. Infuse the battlefield with the light element. Available to be used after the current character's turn, and is available for a single character to use for the rest of the current round. I don't know what that means though. Whatever the light element does. But I'm going to use this one and kill this guy.
Frag
Now
hogs.
your turn. Oh, man, can you move? If you could move, yeah, do your movement to that square right 1, 2, 3. Shit. I'm in your way. Oh, wait, do you have any extra movement speed?
No.
Oh, man, you could have got to that spot there and then done your loot one and collected all that loot.
No, I can't. It's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
I
one-
can't. Okay. Attack range. Okay, so if I do the loot, I need to do that.
All right. I will be right back.
Oh, so that's bottom. That's the... Ew. Ew. Okay, skip ability. I'll just jump, confirm movement. Confirm. Oh, damn it. Oops.
What do you
So
mean?
the
oops?
so the ability. Okay, so the ability is at the launch and the landing.
Oh.
Okay, so the ability is launch and the landing of that. Alright, fine. What happened?
And what's the ability?
What am I doing? Oh, you have to deal. Oh, you have to deal with the damage I gave you.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on, I'm not there.
Okay, so yes. Okay, that's what it is. So everything is step by step. First line, all all allies and enemies suffer, all adjacent suffer 1 damage. Then you move forward. You move 4 with the jump ability, and then the next one says another 1 damage when you land.
Oh.
That's what it means. Everything it's done line by line.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back, by
Literally
the way.
line by line.
Literally.
Literally.
Yes, literally.
Is there a way to
Literally.
disarm?
Yeah, some of them. There are some attacks that do disarm.
Yeah, disarm keys. Now I gave
No,
you Zan.
disarm the traps.
Yes.
Yes,
Certain
but that
characters.
guy. Yeah, but
The
that
one
guy
that died.
You gave me a tank.
Yes.
Yes.
And I also gave you a 2-handed mallet. So that'll come up when you do a damage blow. It'll come up, and the mallet will be right above your confirm button.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
nice.
That'll
it's
give
a
you
modifier.
more
Yeah.
damage.
All right, thank you.
And I think that is every attack. All right.
Take the 1.
No, I have frost armor on,
Oh, okay.
so
Fine.
I got 1 more frost armor.
Why am I trying to
Oh.
burp the dog? I get. I don't want a baby.
Skip attack.
All right. Now, if you want to open that door, Zan,
How do I do it without
tripping
setting
the
off
trap.
the trap?
You can't.
You can't.
You don't have a jump.
One
Yeah, you
trap.
don't have a jump.
Let's see. They both do 2 points of
Wait a
damage.
minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Oh, his Warhammer does a stun.
Can I disarm?
Oh, stun.
Yeah. Why?
I have a disarm.
Yeah.
No, that's when you attack somebody.
Yeah, when you attack somebody, you disarm them. So,
I have. I'll move.
yeah, that's
Have
the only
that.
thing you can do.
Yeah.
You're gonna take one of the traps damage.
Kicking through the door,
Oh.
you find yourself faced
Oh,
to
these
face
guys.
with the reason these
Alright, these
bandits
guys.
chose this particular hole.
That's
to
not
nest in.
good.
That's
Nothing more to
Tuesdays.
do but
Well,
lay
this
them
is
to
the
rest.
last room.
Maybe you should back out and have them come through the door one at a time.
Yes, back. You got 1 more movement. Back up 1 movement.
Yeah.
Zan.
Oh, hold on.
There you go.
I can't really attack them because that's not a.
Yeah, you're gonna have to skip the attack.
Yeah. But that would have been better than you getting all those guys attacking you at once. See,
Yeah.
now they're going
Oh,
to
I
come
got
through the door 1 at a time.
Yeah, someone just has to go on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, what if we
Trap.
move to the side and let them come to the door and maybe hit that trap?
Yeah, well, they will. If that one
They might.
moves again, he may move onto the trap. All right. But see, now, the range may be able to hit you if they get close enough, but there's obstructions there.
Yeah, so I think they're stupid enough to, keep themselves out of range. So that should be good, but we have to help him out really bad.
Yes. I'm going to take, let's see, heal 4.
Oh my God!
I'm going to
I'm out of cards.
I'm going to bring my Frost Nova back, and that's 4 heal to you.
I'm out of
Sam.
cards.
Yeah, you'll have to do a rest.
I did.
So burn that one.
I have.
What?
You
Someone
died
just died.
How the hell did I die?
due to lack of available ability cards.
Oh, I wish I would have known that. I wouldn't have rested. God.
What are ability?
No,
what are these?
no, I don't. No, wait, I don't understand. So you have no. So you have to what?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
You have to have cards in your hand.
Yeah, but then you discard your last card in order to restore the rest of the cards, don't you?
No, that's with one
You can't-
specific card. I burned one card to get one back, but because it burned it and I was down, I don't know.
Oh,
Whatever.
we'll figure it out.
Yep.
Can you take over that other character, Cap?
Reek.
No, it's you and Zan now.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure this out.
It's Mahula and Zan. You two are there. You have to finish this dungeon by yourself.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
Otherwise,
I
we
can't-
just
did
start
I
back over
burn
and this
that?
resets.
Oh, I think I burned that card, didn't I? Where is it? Shush, I know I need to put... Crap, I know. What happened to my one where I can create obstacles? Alright, whatever.
Oh, look, I get to go last.
Thanks for putting a trap. They're putting traps down where they're limiting their own movement.
Yeah.
Funny.
Okay, do you have any healing, Mahula? You should heal Zan.
No, they're done. They're in my discard pile.
Then you need to get adjacent to Zan on that trap. Yeah.
Not where they can see you, though.
Yeah, no, now you're attacking just the guy in the doorway.
Oh, I got you.
The other guys can't attack you.
The
See
guys
how-
with the arrows can attack?
I don't think so. They can't shoot through the door. Well, we'll find out. Skip the rest of your movement there, Zan. Or Mahula.
I was like, wondering what I'm doing here. What am I doing over here?
Now do your attack 3.
Alright, do
Now
that.
you may have to find yourself a heal card there, Zan. You have a heal. Oh, I don't know if I didn't give you a heal potion. Ooh, 3 damage. Damn.
No shit.
Fine, reduce that to 1. That's okay. Oh no! That was a
I'm
double.
Yeah, he has 2 attacks. Doesn't he?
No, I mean a double.
He attacks 2 targets.
I'll have to burn a card, man.
Yep.
It's
But
up
I
to
don't have any
you.
cards.
I don't even know what he has.
Burn 2 discarded cards.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I wouldn't. I don't know. This is. I don't know if it's just me, but this is way too tough. I mean, there's
Yeah,
no
it's-
way
I don't
we
mind
can
it.
survive this.
I like it.
Or have we been making a lot of wrong decisions?
That might be it. Making wrong decisions seems to be our goal of the day. It's all because Bob's not here.
Bob! Damn it, Bob. Long rest. Perform long rest.
He's having performance issues.
And that's the thing. Doing all this, you're down to almost no cards, and you have so much left to do.
Yeah.
This is
Yep.
insane.
And you're exhausted. You
dead.
did the
He's
same thing I
exhausted.
did, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
That's all you
Mahula,
did.
you got it.
We're
So
learning.
if I do the short rest, discard 1 discarded card. Yes, I need to perform a short rest. Fine. Burn that one.
Click on this
that's
link
the-
to verify your account. We're having troubles. Yeah. Junk mail.
Attack, immobilize.
Oh, good.
Oh, well they'll be able to go through him, right?
Go through the I don't know.
right. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. No!
It
All right.
continues, and yeah, there you go.
All right. So if I do a heal on myself, okay, I can do a double heal on myself.
Oh man, we're gonna
Yes,
do
you could.
freeway Saturday. God.
That would give you 6 points back, and you only have 10. I would pick one as an attack and one as a heal.
Oh, that's true. I should have done that. Crap.
Well, that one
That
you
was
did
my
the
attack.
top. Yeah, that was. So just use the normal +2 attack down below.
No, I can't because that was my attack already.
What? No, you healed.
Your
Yeah,
default
I use a
attack.
top heal, which is connected to the attack. I should have used this heal, which is connected to the movement.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Shoot. Whatever.
Man, I think I gotta go.
Or
pee again.
actually, no. You know, fine. Just because I'm gonna die, let's just do this anyway.
Yeah, pick up the gold.
Pick up the gold. Just do it.
Yeah, but now they gotta move. They gotta
Well,
file through.
Yeah, right.
No damage. Yay!
He has 2 attacks.
Yeah, but I don't understand. So he had the.
He has 3 arms.
Oh no! You know what? That's because of what's its face. That's because of my armor, isn't it?
No, I think it's because of his arm. He has 3 arms.
No, but the -1 modifier, attack modifier. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, so he drew. Okay, so he drew. Okay, it was my luck that he drew that attack. Okay.
I don't think you have any cards left.
Barely.
So we might need to
Barely.
start taking damage instead of. Hi, beautiful. What you doing?
Yeah,
Come give me-
you're dead.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No damage.
It goes around. So that's what it is. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. It's because I have an automatic -1 modifier because of my armor.
Yeah.
I think. All right, I gotta strategize this. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, all right, I got it. I think I got it.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I can't.
What? Yeah, avalanche. You're hitting 3 of them.
No, it's not that. 2. Double damage on him. Oh, I can't do that because of... Oh, mother. That's right, that was the attack. Okay, on the next 6 melee attacks targeting you, gain 2 retaliate.
Yeah, which means they'll take 2 points of damage every time they hit you.
Fine, do
It's a
that.
good one to
Forget
have.
the gold. Forget the gold. Forget the gold.
Mahula may pull this one off. If he
This
keeps them
sucks.
coming through the door one at a time. Provided he doesn't run out of cards.
Okay, so that's what it is. Tornado, move 3, massive boulder. So that's a 2 and a 3. Yeah, whatever. I'll do that. No, I can't. Oh, I have to do the rest first. I gotta do a short rest first.
Yes.
Yeesh. Alright, so I'm still healed. Move 2 alliances. Suffer 1 on the top one. No, I can't do that. Fine. One at a time. See what happens. Bandit Archer.
Ooh.
Damn it. I'll have to take it. No! No! I'll take it. I can't afford to burn cards.
Yeah.
No, +2, seriously?
So close.
I'm dead. Okay, so there's the retaliate.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, because only melee get retaliate. The ranged don't retaliate.
Alright, that's good. That's nice. Alright, so... Shoot, I'm gonna have to move and... If I heal, I can heal and move. How long does that retaliate last?
6 turns.
Fine, I'll do that for now. I'll do that once. I'll do that for now and see what happens.
You're exhausted.
I'm exhausted. Sucks.
That's it.
Yeah. That's almost impossible with the way they do it. It's almost impossible to do this. Is it just me like that, or is it like you have to... Are we not good enough, or is it just not scale? I would hope that it would scale the difficulty. This is a little bit difficult.
No, it's not. It's just we're not figuring out. We're good.
I feel like I gotta watch more videos of other people.
You shouldn't. It should be hard. It should be difficult. It should be agitating.
So when I started the campaign, it's on easy.
Yep.
Seriously? Don't say that.
Yep.
Yes.
Don't say that. God damn it, don't say that.
All right, city encounter.
Fine.
All right, let's see what it does.
Encounter.
It just, sorry, I canceled it. It's a read through, and it'll give you a...
Oh, good lord, you decide to head to the brown door. Yeah, you had to say the brown door
Go for the brown door.
to enjoy
Go for the door.
a quattral concert, whatever the hell that is. Corruption and crime run rampant in the bar, but the music is unmatched in all of Gloomhaven. You are enjoying yourself immensely when you catch a glimpse of a man in a dark, tattered robe near the back of the room. He appears to be handing vials full of red liquid to a second man. Further investigate the exchange between the men. Leave the criminal element alone and continue. No, I want to see what the hell that is.
Investigate.
You brought it up. I want to see the red stuff.
+2 reputation.
What? What the hell?
Now we're at 0. No, I just selected it.
Yeah, but I didn't read the story. So the story behind it.
There wasn't. Oh, I didn't.
There was a story.
There was. Oh.
There was. That's
Okay.
fine. All right.
All right.
So,
hey, we got gold to spend. Well, Zan doesn't. I got 15. Mahula's got 16. Bilbetto's got 4.
Merchant.
Yeah.
Why is that called Bilbetto?
Because we had to have a name.
Yeah, you got to name it.
Should have named it Bob.
Well, Bob wasn't coming in.
I remember. Bilbetto wasn't either.
Well, but he was on the stream.
Wait, so I don't have boots for this guy.
Sure, be right back.
Nope, I can't afford anything except for another potion which doesn't expire. Yeah, no. Yep, Bilbetto's here. Okay, so this is interesting. It's kind of like we have to keep moving and earning gold in the first dungeon so we can buy stuff to survive better.
Exactly.
But yeah, it seems like we really need armor. I should have chosen armor. First thing to do, people, armor. Wow. Yeah. So let's see, what's an armor? Cloak of invisibility.
Yeah, that's too expensive.
No, I'm just looking at what are the options. On the next 2 sources of damage for attacks targeting, you gain 1 shield. Next 2 times you are attacker gains disadvantage on the attack. I guess okay, so I guess the leather armor's better. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's interesting. I like the game. You really do have to think through it. But I'll admit that burning cards and the way to gain the discarded cards back, it's really a major disadvantage.
Yeah.
You really have to learn how to manage all of that, and I don't know. I wish they would make it a little easier. They have to scale it back. I think it's too. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like it's too difficult in the first damn mission. You know, at least don't discourage me in the first mission that I died and I can't continue. At least freaking, let me pass the first mission and then okay, the next one be hard, please.
Right. See, and I like all the cards I've got.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I didn't choose the cards.
I could summon a mystic ally. Ooh. Aid from the ether. That would help us in battling.
Aid from the ether?
Yeah, I'd have to get rid of a card.
Is the are the items in the merchant random?
No.
No, we all see the same things.
Yep.
Well, I mean, is it always the same thing, or is it something different?
Yeah, so far.
No,
yeah.
so far it's all the same.
What are we doing?
I'm
That's
picking a
up to
new
you.
card here. Hold on.
Oh, how do you pick new cards?
So in your character sheet, you've got 4 icons on the right. The second one down is your cards, and you can you can only have 8 cards equipped.
Oh, okay.
Donate to the Temple of the Great Oak and receive 2 bless modifiers. Okay, so let me do that. Let me buy a bless modifier. Okay, so I got the bless modifiers. I donated. Oh. Something happens when I donate 10 times. Alright, fine. So, with the bless modifier...
Fine with the ones you picked, Cap.
Okay, okay. How do I use this bless modifiers? Is it the beginning of the next quest?
I would imagine.
Okay. I don't remember where you could see that at the beginning of the quest.
All right. I'm good.
All right,
Good
I'm gonna
picking,
try
Cap.
that. Yep. Okay, everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
I mean, there's one. You know what? I'm gonna change one. There we go. Accept the quest. Accepting the quest.
At least we're gaining experience points too.
Yeah, true.
Everyone
And money.
needs
All right,
So.
blah 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 blah. Don't care.
Blah, 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 blah.
And the encounter.
Bad English accent. Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Sorry, Bill Beto.
Stumbling through the woods, you are alarmed to hear a sudden sounds of a large animal rummaging through the underbrush. You crouch down,
Act that. Tag it. Tag it.
caging
Kill it.
and grunts and growls.
Kill it. Kill it.
Through the trees, you see a large bear approach. Oh, bears. Attack the bear or take the opportunity to run from the bear.
This
Well,
is Montana.
You might die or get hurt either way.
Exactly. You could start off with less health if you attack it.
This
Or
is
more
Montana.
loot.
Then you kick it.
Bearskin armor. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, what are we doing?
Let's
Bilbetto, choose for us.
Bilbetto, yes. Bilbetto, choose. Which do we do?
Choose, but choose wisely.
Choose to hit the attack button. Attack it.
Bilbetto gets to choose. Run.
Run. All right, run.
All right. -1 perk point.
Yep.
What? We don't even have. I
No,
don't
it
even
says
think we have
collect
any.
3 perk points will unlock a perk. Perks are very handy and allow you to edit.
Yeah, attack modifier deck.
We
That's
don't
how
even
you
have any.
Yeah, we don't even have any perks yet. We can't even complete one dungeon. We're getting closer though. We're getting
Bob's
closer.
The hill is easy enough to find. Moving
Blah blah blah.
as you
Moving closer.
Blah blah blah.
We already did the one time
Blah, blah, blah.
through. Yeah. All right, now this is where you have to pick your
Kill
special
an
mission.
undamaged monster with
Kill
a
5 or
single
more
attack action
monsters
during the scenario.
Reveal a room tile
All right,
by
I'll
entering
do
the
that
door. Okay,
one.
I'm gonna do the room door thing again, but I'm gonna do it where I have extra movement. So once I reveal myself, once I reveal myself, I'll move out of the way.
Reveal myself.
This is not a bad game.
Yes, he
I like it.
exposes himself.
Once I expose myself, we will run away. No, I like it. I like it so far. It's like Hero Quest on steroids.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, these guys
Get
again.
of these
Well,
I love I like games with a lot of things,
A lot of steroids.
a lot of steroids.
All right. Okay, I am going to bring in my aid from the ether. It's a mystic ally. And
Oh,
range
that's
of
why.
3, 1, 2, 3.
That's why. I can only use my smoke bomb once
Yeah.
per scenario. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'll just do that. That's fine.
This is Montana. Then you can. Can you eat a bear?
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, you mean bear meat?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Absolutely, you can.
Does it taste gamey or is it like
No.
like buffalo? You ever ate buffalo?
Well, yeah. It's wild game tasting. It's not, like chicken.
We've got Oklahoma's right above us, and we there's a place that sells buffalo burgers, and they have tons of buffalo.
Yeah, there's a
Buffalo
place in
burgers.
Jersey when I lived there. I never got a chance to do that.
Mahula,
Buffalo burgers are the best.
the little gold star with the 1 in it.
Yeah.
That's experience. So
Where?
So you get one experience.
So I
of
get
doing
one
that?
experience, yeah. So this, my fire orbs, I said I
Uh.
gain 1 experience for each enemy targeted. That's what those are for. Sorry, I just figured that out
Okay.
because we didn't know.
That's
all right.
good.
Well, I want my aid from Ether, but do I want to go bring him in first or last? I don't know.
I didn't. Yeah.
Well, I don't think he'll attack this turn if I bring him in now. He won't attack till the next turn. So I think I'm going to bring him in last. And then let's see, a range of 3. Nobody's in range. Range of 3.
Okay, no, I just have.
Range of
Ooh,
4.
I just thought of a strategy. Okay, good. But then that's only 1 turn. Immobilization is only 1 turn. Geyser. Yeah, immobilization is only 1 turn. Crap.
Yep, I'm going last.
All right, what am I doing? 2, 3. Okay, 6. If I do 6, then when the target is adjacent to any of your allies. Okay, so if I do Baxa, add 2, add +2 attack and gain 1 when target's adjacent to you.
That's a lot of freaking people attacking you, huh?
So I don't understand this, but whatever. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this.
Yeah, it scales the number of people. Because when Mahula and I just played with just the two of us, there was only 3 people here. Now there's 6.
I count 6.
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking the risk because I still don't understand some of these things.
Okay. Attack.
Add 2 and gain a shield. Not bad.
Yeah, you're going to gain additional experience.
So it's only 1 attack and not 2. See, then now that's got to be a typo. Because I don't know why it has the same thing twice on my card.
Because one is adjacent to your allies and one is not adjacent to your allies.
And gain when the target is adjacent to none.
So you need to be next to your allies to gain the +2 and... Well, it doesn't make any difference.
That's what I mean. It doesn't make any difference. So why don't you just consolidate that and say, hey...
Yeah. Whether you're near somebody or not.
I know. I'm like, gain
Okay.
2 anyway.
I get it. And then now what are you doing? Now you gotta move. Move to all adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage.
Yeah, so I can't do that.
No.
I should have thought this through.
Well, you can take the... I was going to say, you can take the movement. None of us need to be healed, so don't take that one. Oh, you're doing the shield. Yeah, that's what I would do. Do the default.
Oh, no,
move.
wait a minute.
Move there in front of me.
No, crap. No, the shield is a default... The shield is a default move. It's a default movement. So if I choose this, I can't move at all. If I choose the shield, I can't move at all.
Where does it say that?
No, because that's what it is. The bottom one is always attached to your movement.
Right.
The top is always attached to your attack. So if I choose the shield, I can't move. That counts as my movement.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was saying with the shield, take the movement.
Why did that just happen?
You shielded all your allies. We all suffer 1 damage, but we get a +2 shield. That's the way I understood it.
Why did I get damaged?
Because he did the shield. So we should get a shield modifier on us.
There
see, I took it. I got 2 shields now.
Oh, crap. I'm too far from my heal. Or whatever. I guess I'll just use it.
I was going to say. You can just
use it anyway.
Yep.
Why'd you heal?
He healed.
Because that was my other option. That was my other option that I didn't have to skip.
Yeah. He did 1 point of damage and healed me back up. I only got 6 hit points. You guys have 10.
Yeah, well, except for the
rogue's got 8.
Assassin girl. Yeah, the rogue's got nothing. Oh, you guys get the shield, but I don't. Oh,
right, you shielded your allies.
That's interesting.
But we took 1 point of damage. Now, Zan will shield himself for 1 more.
Nice.
Mahula will die.
So see that
I'll-
shielded. So he did
I'll
2
take
points
the
of
one
damage.
for
He
now.
did 3 points
No,
of damage.
double.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, you shouldn't have jumped up there, man.
I just wanted to see what that card meant because it was a double thing. It's okay.
Well, we would have 3 characters. Worry about.
Well, he's still surviving. He only took 2 points of damage because he was shielded with 2 points.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been 4.
Yeah.
It's okay. See, that
was
went down to 0,
Yep.
which is good. See, that was worth it. Yeah, see, that was worth it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Are you surrounded or what?
Yeah, look at that.
So go invisible.
That's true, I should, right?
Well, I can taunt if you want me to taunt next.
All right. Let's see.
'Cause I got like 3. Let me taunt next. That's cool.
Oh, was that ice clone?
I don't know what is it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a mystic
Oh my
ally
god! I have to go to
hero
the bathroom again. I brought back.
So it's another character for only 2 points.
Yeah. All right. Now I can do 2 points of damage up to 3 range of 3. None of them are really. Well, the elites are the worst.
I'll wait till we choose cards again, then I gotta go to the restroom.
So I'll do.
He's still choosing.
Yeah, I'll attack this guy. It doesn't make any difference. These are the elites. We should get rid of them first.
Yes, because they do more damage.
Yeah.
Let.
Okay, now I have to
Okay,
choose the
now we
attack
choose-
I want.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh, the shield's only the last one turn. I'm dead. Oh, good lord, I'm dead.
Hey, I'm gonna do a provoking roar.
Okay, I'm gonna use my. I'll use my freezing nova. That's a heal 4. See, do I have the range? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can heal you with 4. And then I'm gonna
Forget
do
it.
my fire orbs.
I'll just do my smoke bomb
Well, I can still heal you.
to do it. No, they're gonna kill me in like no time.
Well, it depends on the order.
Where am I? Immobilize.
I'm at a 21 for my initiative.
I'm at 10.
Yeah, so you'll probably go first.
I'm at like nothing. Does this move? That doesn't move. So if I do... Oh my god, I hate this. Fine, move 3, and I'll do...
Yeah, after I go, I have to go to the restroom again.
Yeah, just
Go,
choose
go,
your cards
go.
and go.
No,
Continue,
I'll
though.
go ahead.
He's second anyway.
Yeah, I'll wait till I've.
Okay.
No, it's too late. I gotta go to the restroom. Grab back.
No, just
Crap.
go.
Yeah.
Just go. Next time you suffer damage this round suffer no damage. Oh, shit. Yeah, whatever. I'll do both. Confirm action.
Yeah, and then do your.
Yeah,
You
that
can't move.
won't matter.
I don't even think you can move out of there.
No. I mean, it's, at the same time, it's this round, so I'm like,
Yeah.
it's gone anyway. Whatever. Do that. Now, Zan, what can he do? He can disarm the guy in front of him. Any enemy who targets one... Okay. Any enemy who targets one of your adjacent allies. Okay. So no, that doesn't matter, so it's... Gain 1 for each time you retaliate this round.
My Mystic ally's only got 2 hit points.
Yeah. He's like a distraction.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna taunt.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Would that be a good thing to do, or
So I would do
I don't
your
think I should do that.
retaliate.
I think
No, that's what it
retaliate.
is. If you taunt, then you retaliate. Same thing.
No, it's not.
No. His provoking roar up there is his taunt.
Well, that's what I mean.
Any
It's
enemy who
provoke-
targets one of your allies.
That's what I mean. It's
Yeah.
the combination was made for this.
Yes.
Yeah, the cards were made for this specific.
Retaliate, and then now do your bottom
Right.
provoking roar. Yeah.
Right. It was this combo was made for each other. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I picked the card. Come on. Of course, we're still gonna attack you because I just read that it says adjacent character. So only got one.
Well, yeah,
character.
but Mahula's invisible. They're not going
Oh,
to
is it?
attack him. Yes.
Yeah. Not until I do something. I
So
don't even know
here's
if
what we have
something
to do,
I can do.
Julie. We have to get a way to get this dog off my finger.
Hey, way.
Is the
Hey, way. Oh, damn. Wait, how did he?
Because, how is he adjacent?
Yeah, from that distance. How did he do that from a distance? Or is it because he was attacking the thing, so he got the?
Oh, yeah, he was attacking
He was
my
attacking
ally.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're down to 3.
I think I'm gonna burn the. I don't know if I want to burn a card or not.
Well, when you're this low, maybe.
Yeah. I think I have a heal card coming up. I do. I have a heal 4. And Mahula didn't take any damage, so I can give that to you. Why did he back up? Oh, Mystic Ally doesn't need to be there. Oh, okay. He moved and then shot. Okay. All right, so...
Ooh, you got your 3. Yeah, do your 3.
Yeah.
3-on-3 action. Oh, sorry. Oh, but then they all got the shield on now.
That's all right. That's all right. It's 3 points of damage minus their shield, so 2 points of damage. It's just more damage.
Why is it over here biting me?
There you go. That was a 2-point modifier. 3-point. Nice. Okay, so the modifier. Okay, so it's a dice roll.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's
That
good.
was really
All right.
cool.
I'm gonna heal Zan.
Yes. Heals it. Oh, that's just wrong.
Sexual healing.
Did it not heal you?
Nope.
Why?
I don't know.
Spellweaver applies heal to Brute. Spellweaver is infusing light.
Okay, but it
I
did.
don't
Brute
know.
is healed, removing poison, so he doesn't have his poison anymore.
So I guess it was
Well,
either
it says
a heal
you
or
healed him with 4. It says 4 right there.
Yeah, Brute is healed 4,
I don't know.
but he's still 5 of 10.
I don't know. This is weird. Attack and push.
I don't know.
Okay.
I tried.
Thanks, Cap. We know you tried. That's half.
I like the way they're still staying over there with Mahula though, because he went invisible.
Yep. Hopefully they'll stay over there.
Right?
That's okay. So this is. Hold on. He's at
You can have a pugs.
3. He's at. Yeah, I'll do the weaker. Okay, no.
Yeah, I got a baby over here.
I'll do the weaker one first. Target.
Yep. Always eliminate another attacker.
All right. So I want her to. Smoke bomb is on. Ha ha ha. Yes. You. And then. I don't have this on trap mixture. Yes, we'll do that. I am being a thief. I am being selfish.
So, have y'all ever lost the thing, the key to your tires?
Yes.
Yeah, but you can go buy new one.
Yeah, I can get
No, not these. These are really expensive and they're keyed. They're not generic.
Yeah, you
You
should be
actually
able
have
to
to-
at
you
least
have to-
order another one.
Call the company. I had to call the
Yes.
company to match the numbers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, it should be here Monday, and then we can take the tires and get the nails. Someone put nails in our tires.
Nice.
Ugh.
Julie says she did. Nobody did it. That she drove over, construction because she doesn't pay attention.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's possible. It did happen. You can see the nails. Trying to get a rise out of the wife. It's not working. Yep. Now she's got my car. Pop it. What are you waiting on?
I'm trying to decide what to use.
Oh, that's what. Oh, did you see that? There's new stuff on that lady that sold the nuclear secrets.
Well,
No,
husband and wife.
I didn't see that.
They got caught shredding stuff too.
Destroying
So apparently
documents.
they've done it. Well, yeah, apparently they've been doing it more than that.
That wouldn't surprise me. I still didn't get above them. One short.
Ooh, you picked all that up. That's awesome.
I'm gonna see how long I can stay invisible.
Why not?
Yeah, no, save your cards.
Okay, so that. Well, no, I already used. It used the burning cards already. So let's see here. 4 and immobilize. That's what I'll do.
Last.
I can immobilize. 1.
Oh, you see,
no.
okay, that's why that guy could attack. They have an attack range of 2 with their attack.
Yes.
That's insane. There's one with 3, Cap.
Yeah.
Grade 2 single hex obstacles. That's if I do the immobilize, but no, it's not going to help in this case. So I'll just attack him. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Oh wow,
Ooh,
double.
8
nice.
points of damage. Nice.
Okay, so
That was
dang,
a
I wish I could
random
just-
modifier.
Yeah, that was a crit, baby. That was a crit.
You rolled a 20.
No. Yeah. We'll just skip movement. We'll just stay right there. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. What the hell? I just noticed that. Oh crap.
Oops.
Oops. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that's because you
Well,
picked up the loot. When you pick up the loot, that's doing something.
Yep.
Sucks.
Being greedy. What
Damn it.
happened?
Well, I didn't want to just sit there.
And those guys are going to back up so they can throw crap at you.
Yeah, okay, I'll take the 2 there. Fine, just take the 2. I'm almost out of cards.
Nice. Man, your little wizard dude's awesome. Kind of like a turret.
Wait. It will heal.
Good job.
Oh god. So yeah, the girlfriend and I started watching. Was it Forged in Fire?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that Squid Games.
No, well, no, she won't be interested in that. But she started She wanted to start watching. Yeah, so we started watching Forged in Fire, and the one guy, the martial artist, of course, is. She always makes fun of the accent because he's Filipino as well. And I'm like, why do you always have to do that? I was like, it's because he sounds funny. I was like, yeah, true. You know, because that's his thing. Everyone keeps waiting for him to say,
Yeah.
"It's a good blade. It will kill." You know, that's his thing. It will kill. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a long heal before we open up that door.
okay.
You might want to do that too.
But you got to burn one card for a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
So you don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it said. You burn one card to discard. You discard it.
No, but it's the same thing. So yeah, you'll need to.
So
By choosing long rest, you will
And I'll
not.
just
Yeah.
do a short rest.
So the point is, you've got to save enough cards to get to the end.
But either way, any rest, you have to discard it. You have to. So any rest, you have to burn a card anyway.
Yes.
And the funny thing, no, see, this is the one thing I don't understand. For any rest, you have to burn a card, but then as soon as you run out of cards, you have to burn another card just to get all your discarded back. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. That's too much. I
Yeah.
think that's too much. Oh,
I think I'm gonna do a long rest anyway, because I want my heal back.
I'll have to do that with my other guy. Yeah.
That one guy did a lot of damage.
All right, my turn. What do I have to do? I can move.
We know when we open up that door, there's a lot of guys there. So it should
Yeah, there's
be
gonna
one
be
of
a
the
few.
tanks.
Okay, so that's retaliate. So, frick, retaliate is a movement, really?
Yep.
Fine. I'll do it anyway. Capability, yeah. This is no, but that's so stupid. If you have to burn a card and everything, no, it's. You have to burn a card just to get your cards back. That's way too much.
Not a good bar graph. Not a good graph.
Oh, if I open the door, it stops my movement.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
if you
open the door.
No, it'll stop you, but you can continue the movement.
No, because it says
What?
confirm movement.
You should collect the money and then let somebody really big open the door,
That's true.
and not someone squishy.
Yeah, you should let me do it.
But you
He's
collect
right.
the money.
Yeah, get the money.
You all right?
Oh, I gained an air elemental.
Air element. Oh, the dark element is mine. Once using the okay, so you have to burn a card. See, this is what I mean. Doing anything, you have to burn a damn card.
Are there multiple ways out, or is it just one way out?
No,
One
just
way.
the one way. And that's
One
going to
way.
go into another room. Whose turn is it?
Is it mine?
Mahula's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Perform long rests. Which one do I? Oh my god, which one do I burn? Yeah, I'll do that one. That's what I mean. It's like, and like for my character, I burned like already 5 cards.
Who needs heals?
I get Zan first since
Okay.
he's supposed to be our tank.
That's my top. That's my bottom
Let's be a
card.
tank.
That's my top card.
Well, I'm only missing like 3 health.
Yeah, but still, I'm only missing 2, so I might as well give it to you. So you're tanky more than me. Number 2.
All right. Oh, you guys haven't selected your cards yet.
Oh crap! Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where we're at. Okay. It's like, where the heck are we? See, that's what I mean. Even just to move, you have to discard cards. That just to move, you have to discard cards, and to bring them back, you have to burn a card. That to me doesn't make any sense, because if you have to just get through the room, no, no. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. It doesn't. Swear to God. I'm gonna die after this because I have no more cards for the
Zan,
scandal.
you have to pick your cards too. Oh, he's not at his computer anymore.
Learning.
You didn't get in trouble, did you?
You know you like them bad girls.
You need to pick your
Getting
cards,
in
Zan.
trouble.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom again.
Old man bladder.
No, I drunk like a freaking ton of water.
Old man bladder. I'll admit, I got one too.
No, I mean, I've drunk a whole big ol' ass mug of hot tea, and then I'm on my 3rd bottle of water.
This is what I'm talking about. How do you get your cards back? This is just insane.
Yeah, maybe that's what I don't understand, is how to get the cards back.
No, I mean you have to burn a card in order to get your cards back, which is stupid, I think.
Like diminishing returns, right?
It's worse. It's
All
so
right.
much worse. All right, let's do self-heal, which is useful. I know I can't. Let me just move so it doesn't waste this damn card. We're gonna do
And
that.
oh, it's this one.
Okay, so what's his attack? His move is 3 and 2.
Can you keep moving now? Because back out of the door and let him come to the door.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Fine. Figure this out. Yeah. Okay, I still have a heal potion.
Oh!
Yeah, you're gonna stand in the wrong place.
Wait, what? What is your?
He's got 2 attacks.
Oh, your attack is 2. 2 plus 3. Okay. No, he doesn't, does he?
Yes.
No, it's the skeleton guys
Move
have
3.
2.
Oh, move 3, attack 2.
2 power,
Yeah. All right.
2 damage. So we just have
I'll
to
just
get the
take
other
the damage.
guys.
They're using basic movement.
All right, go get him. Go get him, Mahula.
Wait, what? Oh,
Kick his ass, sea bass.
what do I have? What do I have? I have
Attack 2, range of
on the
5.
next 6. On the next 6 melee attacks, targeting you gain 2
Experience.
retaliate. No, I got 2 retaliate, so I got retaliate. Okay, next 4 range attack gain target. Okay. So if I do mobilize.
Remember.
What the hell? That didn't immobilize it?
Yeah, he won't move.
Chili.
Immobilize
No.
means don't move. Oh, wait.
No, but he doesn't. He doesn't have the marker on him.
No, he doesn't.
That's what I mean. I was like, what?
Trying to eat it. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, Zan, right in front of his face.
Yep. Ow, ow.
And push him back. No, I'm just,
Well, I'm-
whatever you want to do.
Move.
Move,
Oh,
jump
geez.
3. Yeah, and the elementals don't make any sense to me either because it's like you have to time it perfectly to get the elemental power. I don't get it. No, you can. Oh shoot, you can't. Use your generic attack.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll hit us.
Well, no, he won't because that doesn't say and enemies. See, it says
Okay.
allows you to attack an enemy within range. But it doesn't make any
Okay.
difference. They're both +2s. They're both 2 attack. So,
Whatever.
Well, I didn't know if I did that, and I no, because it would still.
yeah, it's just going to attack the one guy. Because the
Okay.
other guys... Now, you can try hitting R. Go back to it. Go back to that card. No, go back to the top of the card. Hit undo. Now, you should be able to hit R. And don't forget
R?
about your Warhammer. You got your
Yes.
Warhammer there.
Yeah.
You can stun him.
What's R
Stunning
do?
would be good since I couldn't immobilize him.
R a lot of times switches the way the sweeping blow looks. And I don't know if that's just on sweeping blow or if that's on leaping cleave.
Yes.
Leaping cleave. The leaping cleave.
But yeah, definitely use that. That stuns him.
Yeah, please. That'll be good for us. There we go. He's stunned. Yay, good.
Yeah, now he won't hit me.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Look at that. I gotta do a short rest. This is stupid. I gotta do a short rest to get all my cards back. And burn
Well,
a
that's
card.
just you burn one discarded card to recover all the other discarded cards.
Yeah, but then eventually, if you go through the dungeon long enough, and we still have another room after this, all the cards are gone.
Right, but you don't
my
have
point.
to do a short rest right now.
I
Is what
do
I'm saying.
because I have only 2 cards left, and once I use them up, then I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Which is stupid. Like, the scoundrel's gonna die, is gonna exhaust soon because she's running out of cards.
Not burning your cards.
Well, that's how you get your cards back. I mean, like, sorry to say, after this, I'm done.
So what's
after this-
what's leveling up give you?
I don't know. This frustrates me because this mechanic does not make any sense at all.
Well, I've only had to burn one card, and I still have everything I had. And we're on the second room, so
Scoundrel, I already have what? I already have 6 burn cards.
for me, aren't you?
Yeah, 4.
Okay, what am I doing with you? Heal? No, I don't need a heal. Oh, well, I can probably heal you. Just do that.
Well, I've got a heal
Yeah.
coming in on me.
Just do that. Okay, Scoundrel, what can I do now?
He's gonna push that guy out of the way and try to get between them.
I can't move anywhere. And I don't have any range attacks, so I'm gonna have to burn these cards. Yeah. Which sucks because I'm gonna burn the cards. This is what I'm talking about. This pisses me off. Because you move, you can't do anything, and it puts the cards in the discard pile, and then you're gonna burn another card just to get them back again. This pisses me off.
Well, see, the thing is, when you discard them, you discard one card to get all your discarded cards back.
Yeah, but then that happens all too often.
Well, but if you don't do the long rest every turn, you're
Yeah,
not
don't do long
discarding
rest.
cards.
No, I'm not. I'm doing the long or the short rest whenever I run out of cards, and I'm constantly running out of cards. Because you have to go through 2 of them all the time. And not really using them is my problem. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna skip the attack because I can't do anything else.
Right.
And then that discards the cards that I don't know. Now it's something else.
Next time, pick a card so that you're later on down the road.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just talking about it's a slow death because you're going through the cards. My point is it's a slow death because you're using you're discarding the cards whether you're using them or not. And then to get them back, you have to burn a card. So eventually, if you're alive long enough
Just push them back
in this
one, Zan.
board, if you're alive long enough in this board,
Because I got to target 3.
you're just gonna die because you run out of cards. That's my biggest problem with this.
Do I hit skip push?
No, you hit confirm push.
Where I
Yeah,
can't, it's not
on the
lit
bottom
up.
middle.
It's push 2.
Yeah,
So you have to push 2? Right, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Let's see.
just push him
1,
2, whatever, it
2,
doesn't
3.
matter.
Yeah, that's right. I can still
It
reach
doesn't
him with
matter.
3. Go ahead,
So
push
you
him
want to
back.
push it straight back or to
Yeah.
the right?
Straight back.
Or left? Straight back?
Yeah, shield yourself. That's good. If anyone else is watching this stream and seeing my point about the cards, am I doing something wrong? I have to research about this because by the time we get to that last room, we've already exhausted our cards. That's why we died last time. There's too many guys for the amount of cards we lose.
Why'd that zero it out? That's weird.
Because his
modifier.
modifier.
Yeah.
But if you would have put when you picked your cards, Mahula, with a bigger number instead of a smaller number, you would have been last. The guy would have been away.
No, it doesn't matter. That's not my point. That's not my point. I know that. My point
But
is...
you would have had both those 2 cards. You would have had those cards to use. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's not my point. My point is that even with the last game, we had so many guys left over just because... I mean, we died not because we died. We died because we ran out of cards in our hands.
Yeah.
We didn't die because of health. We died because of... Well, exhausted because we ran out of cards available. That's my point. And we had how many guys left? 6?
Yeah. Yeah, 8 cards doesn't seem like enough.
All right, what am I doing? Anyone to heal? No.
No.
All right, so I don't need that. So attack to immobilize, move. Okay, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that because that's gonna... You know,
See, and all my cards are burned. I only have 1 card left. I think I'm down this next turn.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what pisses me off. So if I do this... Actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll go back here. And then immobilize... Oh,
Immobilize is just movement.
Yeah, but he's gonna die anyway if I do that, so that's fine. That's what I want to do. That's good.
Then you can loot.
Well...
No.
Retaliate. Yes.
Ouch.
Damn. See, this is another thing too. Is that, yeah, I can choose... Who's after me? He's still there and he can still attack. Okay. So I'll have to burn a card. Just because. I don't like that one anyway.
Yep, I'm exhausted.
Yep. That's what I mean. It's... not unless there's something we're not grasping as to the concept of the game. Attack 2, attack 3. Same thing with this guy. I'll do a long rest then. Something I can do. There you go, Zan. Ooh.
Yeah, we still got one more room to get through.
Yeah, I know. And you already ran out of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to see about that. Yeah. Yeah, that might not help you. And no one to heal except me.
Yep.
Actually, no. No. Maybe I'll just.
Should do a basic
do the
movement.
movement. Yeah.
I need money.
Do the money.
I need money. Money. Ah, you're waiting for someone to get in range. See, that's my problem right there. I got nothing left. And it's Scoundrel's turn. And I'm exhausted.
Because you burned your last 2 cards.
Yeah,
With
exactly.
the long rest. Well, you shouldn't have even have taken it.
Well, see, that's okay. Hey, welcome, Classy Custard. Yeah, not unless there's something that we're missing, but yeah, we're burning cards because we're going through them, and we're burning cards because, we're trying to not die. So yeah, is there something that we're missing in this game? How much do you know about this game? Because yeah, this is our second time through, and yeah, we're burning through cards before we even get to the last room.
Roxy, come here. All right, try again. Try again, sweetie. I got her attention.
Yeah, I know that. I'll admit that, yeah, some of the cards that are instant burn, I do like to use. But still, it just doesn't make any sense to me, the mechanic where that you have to, when you rest, you have to burn a card anyway and get your cards back. That's a slow death.
Wallaby forgot you were here.
Yeah, I know. I want to use the non-lost cards, the non-burning cards, but with the Scoundrel, it's got the smoke bomb. That's nice. I guess I'll have to save that to last, maybe. But still, it's just...
Mahula, your choice.
Is it my choice?
Yeah. You only got 2 cards.
I only got 2 cards anyway. I'm going to be done after this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Well,
Or I should... No, you know what? See, that's what I mean. I should have done the rest. Oh, crap. Crap! I should have done the rest.
Well, if you did the rest, you would not have 2 cards to choose, and you'd be exhausted.
No. If I do the rest, if I do the short rest, then all the discard pile. I forgot. I was talking. The discard pile would have come back into my hand.
Correct, but you didn't have any in discard. You had them in burned.
No, I had discarded in for the big guy. I had discarded. But anyway, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't survive with just being by myself in this anyway.
And when you push him onto the trap, Zan.
Tried that before. I don't know if it worked.
Yes, it does.
It does? Okay.
Well, I was going to hit him, Cap.
I thought I tried that during the tutorial.
Well, you got move and then push 1. So push him. You have to push it. Well, I guess you could skip it.
Skip the ability.
Yeah, we'll have to try this again after we look at this.
Yeah, that would be the best way.
The game.
Firm target.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I didn't look at your other card.
Sorry.
Where am I?
I like card games, so this is my type of game. I'm just too lazy to do the tutorial.
But you have to do the tutorial in order to host.
Yeah, trust me, the tutorial, oh my god. The tutorial it's painful. It really is painful. Oh, did I get you? Oh, I got you too, crap.
No, that's all right. That's just 1 damage.
See, now if you do a ret, see there,
Okay. Move.
burn 1 card at random to recover
one-
all the discards. So do your
Yeah.
short rest.
Yeah, but see, that's what I mean. You keep doing the short rest and you run out of cards anyway.
Well, eventually, yeah. But
Why
you're
would you
only
need
burning 1 card.
Yeah,
for
but
your
what I'm
short
saying
rest.
is but what I'm saying is that's what happened last time. We didn't die from health. We died from exhaustion because we ran out of cards.
Yeah.
Is my point. I mean that to me that doesn't sound right.
I think there might be we might be missing a mechanic.
Well, I think we have to kill
Maybe.
him faster.
Yep.
Maybe. Is that right, Classy? I mean, this is a nice game. We thought it'd be it's definitely nice. It's very similar to Demio. Demio is much more simpler than this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
You should be able to kill that guy.
Nope.
Yeah, you got to attack 2, range 5.
Yeah, but that's just 2. They got 3.
Well, if you have a +1 modifier that you roll, you'll kill it.
Ugh. Three if I do.
See,
I guess-
then on your use your earthen clod to attack, and then on your loot do the movement and move up on that. Yeah,
Wait a minute. Did I just do?
you haven't done the earthen clod yet.
Wait. What? Did I click on the? No. What?
Yeah, now attack him. See, then you'll be sitting in that spot. You'll collect the treasure.
No,
attacked.
I was thinking. No, I was thinking about something. I wanted to use the 3. Didn't
Yes.
I? Oh yeah. Duh. No. Yeah, that was my mistake. I just realized what I did wrong. Crap. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than.
See, now with this one, if you do a short rest, you're only going to get those other 2 cards back, and you're going to lose one of your other cards. So you don't
That's
do
what
a
I mean.
short rest this turn. Use the cards you have. Then
But
next
that's what
turn,
I mean. But see, that's what I mean. Even from here, and we do this, we just have to waste cards moving across the room, and you still lose cards. I mean, it's. I don't know if it's just me. I'm just thinking that that mechanic is too much for how difficult this is. I think we can get through all of this with that mechanic if we didn't have as many enemies to worry about. Is what I'm saying. Fine, forget it. Let's just open it. Get it over with our deaths. Yes, I'll take the 2
Kicking
damage
through
so
the
I can
door,
still have cards.
You find yourself face to face with the reason these
Yes,
bandits chose
find
this
myself face to
particular
face
hole
with
to
all
nest in.
this bull crap.
Animate bones.
All of this bull crap.
Unholy abomination. Nothing more to.
Okay, so is everyone the same attack? Attack 2, attack 2. Yeah. This bull crap.
But you're he's yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been resting when I've been resting when I no cards or almost no cards. It's almost the same thing anyway. Okay, at least I got the armor to do that. I guess I'll take the 2 damage. Yeehaw!
They all do things. They know. Well, everyone. Well, like. What we're gonna.
Yep, I'll take that. Nice. See, now this is a 3rd run through, and we have some things going on. Like, see, that retaliate, plus I get armor on him, it's nice. See, that's what I'm talking about right here, is if I don't rest right now, then I'm going to...
Yeah, you gotta do a short rest to get your other cards back.
Yeah, that's what I'll do, a short rest right now, and then use...
But I think if you do that short rest before you get your cards, yeah,
I get the cards back, and then what I'll do is I'll have to, let's see, attack, heal, yeah. And then I'll use the potion on myself or whatever, yeah, so.
Yeah.
But still, it's just... 1 damage, I'll take that. See, I have to wait until I'm, like, almost dead. See? Does anyone else want to kill me? Yeah. Can you get to me? No damage. Good. See, it's like I have to wait until I whittle myself down to nothing. +1. Alright, I gotta burn a card to be able to do this. I can't even use my potion. See? Done. Receive the damage, die, or yeah, burn this card, die. Basically. Do you have anything ranged? No, you don't.
Yeah, but I can't move because you're there.
Yeah, I know. Can you do the move through me and push somebody? No.
Nope.
I mean, classy, let me know. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong, or, I mean, I feel like I have to wait until I'm down to the 1 HP in order to last the longest. Okay, so if I heal myself, I can attack as well.
Sir Easy Mode said, "Hello, hello."
Welcome,
Sir
So
Easy
Easy.
Mode said, How
Game
is
is
the
going
game
rough.
going?
Really, really rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really rough.
This
I mean,
is
like,
the new campaign, so yeah.
I mean, no, this is what I'm talking about. It's because I don't. Is it just me that I'm not understanding the mechanics of this?
I don't think so. I think it's meant like you were saying, it's stamina. And we're not killing these guys fast enough.
Me.
Oh, that was reduced by 1? Seriously?
Fine.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it's
But see,
like this is our.
Yeah, but see, you standing in the doorway makes Zan do nothing. Where, if you could have moved out of the way.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
is that what we really want to do? I guess.
Well, yeah, we have to kill all of them. That's the whole point of this.
Okay, I'm doing this
Dungeon.
one, but yeah, I'm exhausted because I ran out of
Yeah.
cards.
You're done.
So maybe that's what it is. Have them come through, I guess. Okay, next time we'll try it. Next time we'll try it that way. But yeah, after this I'm done. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a break.
I
I
gotta-
got,
I've got to
Said.
go make dinner.
Prep for incoming.
yeah, I got dinner stuff's
Blood
going, and
trail,
I'll probably
blood
try to
trail.
stream later for. I'll probably try to stream some VR stuff since, like I said, over the last couple weeks I picked up 5 different zombie VR games.
So
I'm
easy
good for
mode.
whatever.
Said. Critic 130 Siege Critic 130
I just got a raid.
Siege Critic 130
Oh, geez, like right after-
Yeah, right now. Oh.
We're done.
130 Siege Critic 130
Critical Hits Live. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you so much for the raid there. Critical Hits Live on Captain Adonis's channel. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Very much appreciated. Anyone who's watching, please tell us what the hell we're doing wrong with this damn game.
Yeah. And it's, guys, I apologize. We were just knocking off for the evening. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. Really appreciate the raid. Don't forget to like and follow both me and Mahula Brothers. Mahula, why don't you say something in my chat so they know where to go?
Oh,
They
yes.
can,
So,
they can get your stream also.
yeah, we're friends. So
It's
Mahula-
random.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to say hi. Hi to
Mahula
everybody there in the
Bros
chat.
in.
Go ahead and follow
Said.
me if you can.
Hi.
We
Easy
both
mode.
do a lot of
Said.
different things. We
can
do some
help.
VR as well. But yeah, I will try to take a rest and do some VR
Psycho
later this
XP
evening.
Said. I
trying
would
to-
if I had
just gonna
time.
do dinner here.
Don't
Yeah, if
spam
you can-
burn
some of you, if you can
cards.
watch
Save for emergency.
our recording of how we're doing this game, and if we're doing anything wrong, or how seriously, it's not as simple as Demio. Sorry, the other game that we do like to play is Demio in VR. Love that game.
Yeah.
This is much more
Squiggly
complicated. We like
said,
complicated. I'm not saying
try
that
not
we
to
don't
burn
like
cards on the
complication
first run through
or
the deck.
complicated games. It's just that we want to know if we're doing something wrong.
We like
Whether-
complication.
Well,
Yeah.
you like complication.
So what they're saying, Mahula, is try not to burn cards on the first run through the deck.
Well,
So
I
as
mean,
we
like,
first start out, I guess.
what do you mean by burn through the cards? Because I mean, like, you mean like the cards that instantly burn?
Said. Demio
Is
is
the
great.
question?
This
Because
is like
yeah, I mean,
Demio
I'll
just
admit I did
graduated law
use
school.
one instant burn card because it was the smoke screen.
Psycho XP.
But with the other
Said.
guy, was
Yes.
it the who's
Yeah.
this? The stone guy? The stone guy doesn't have
Spriggly
any instant burn
said.
cards.
So some cards have a burn symbol on the bottom. That's right.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'll admit I like the smoke bomb. I tried saving it until the end. I mean, I think it was the only instant burn card I had. I think. But yeah, we do this. We like doing this. We like doing Demio. Captain Adonis, he does WoW. I do variety. But yeah, go ahead and follow me over there. And yes, are we
Yeah,
done?
definitely. And we are done, but I just want to say we're going to try
Silver
doing this
Kieran
again tomorrow.
Said. The burn
Yeah,
cards
okay.
are great, but try
Oh, yeah,
to
I'm
save
game,
them for later in the
definitely.
run.
So-
Yeah,
Bros
the
in.
girlfriend's not
maybe
gonna
we
like
get
it,
our
but I'll
fourth
Love
to jump
you
in with us.
all.
That'd be nice.
Spriggly.
We need Bob. Yeah,
Said.
we need to see if we can
I
get
use
Bob
them
in
readily
here.
on my third
So
go
it's
through
4
the deck.
people.
Critical Hits
Watch
Live
Bob
Demio
rage.
University content on Thursdays. They are super helpful.
I use them readily on with her. Okay. This is, we do Demio.
Spriggly said. Per GH
Ooh,
University,
cool. Yeah, cool.
not Demio.
We'll have to watch you guys doing Demio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
be
also
good.
saying There's a
Psycho
marker for the
XP
burn cards
said,
on the bottom.
Yeah, no,
okay,
yeah, I know. I
have
know
a
there's a
good
marker for the burn
night,
cards.
guys.
Yeah.
I know there is. I've seen it because I've used them a couple of times already. But yeah, we'll have to do another run through and see what we can do. I'm just saying that there's got to be some other way.
Yeah, we'll do some research tonight, and then tomorrow we're gonna stream about noon Eastern time. Tomorrow, you want to do that, Mula? Zan?
Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well do that.
All right.
Yeah,
We may be
girlfriend's
able to
not
get
gonna
Bob
like
in there. That way we got all 4 players.
Yeah, and the girlfriend's not gonna like it, but okay, yeah, I'll do it. Just
Psycho
because.
XP said,
No, it's
Gripe
because
away
I'm
on
gonna be gone
Reddit
for a
has
whole week
good
next week because of
builds.
work. I'm gonna be out of town for a whole week, so it's like,
Okay.
after your dad's birthday party, you gotta come home. I'm like, oh geez. I'm like, I need a break from the kids too.
So they're saying Gripe Away on Reddit has some good builds. So it might be builds. It might be
On the cards.
Well, the cards or the type of people we're using.
I guess.
Because I
maybe.
mean,
Oh, they're not playing off each other well.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Is
thinking.
that what it is? The whole team build.
That might
Okay.
be. It might be the team build that we're losing out on here. So hey, guys, really appreciate it. All the advice. That's great. Thanks. Don't forget to like and follow. We're also on YouTube.
Yeah,
we will.
you
move
might
all
as well
this
send
stuff.
them on a raid. Send them on
Yeah.
another.
Oh
raid.
yeah. Good point. Let's
Send them
raid
on
them.
another raid to somebody
Let's send
else.
them to somebody else.
Yeah, while he's waiting for that, yeah, we'll do the usual outro. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for your love and support. Thank you, and yeah, we ask for your continued love and support by giving us those clicks,
Psycho
liking,
XP
favoriting, sharing,
said,
following, subscribing.
For what to keep, he also goes
Stay
over
thirsty,
the
keep frosty. We ask
strength and
that you,
weakness
we ask
of
the
the
powers that be to keep you
cards.
safe out there in the real world. While we take risks for you in these virtual worlds. These virtual worlds, bleh, I can't talk. So that you and your wallets don't have to.
Here, we're gonna
So
send you
thanks a
guys
lot.
to Star
Critical
Citizen.
Hits Live said,
Oh, good lord.
you should check
Half of them probably
mandatory
hate us.
quest. He's pretty big in the GH community.
Or whatever. Do we have a friend that's on? We
Psycho
don't have any other
XP
streamer
said,
friends on?
cool.
No, I didn't find any.
Yeah,
Critical Hits
alright.
Live said, who's Star
But yeah,
Citizen
do that, follow us,
A?
thanks, and go ahead and join our Discords. Love you, bye-bye. Yeah, it didn't work out too well for Louis either.
Well, we're sending 12, 13, 14 viewers.
Oh, damn it. I
To the Star
turn on my
Citizen.
Steam avatars. What?
Man,
Yeah, I
I
didn't-
raid has been
showed up
canceled.
earlier.
I
Why
did
was the raid
not
canceled?
see anybody.
Who do we have?
Oh, I guess Bam-Eyed Girl. But she's
there you
playing
go.
Icarus.
Another friend, whoever. Can send them over to our Chicken Life channel.
No,
Or how about the Goop
just
channel?
send them to Brown-Eyed Girl.
There you go. Good.
Yeah, she's a good person.
She is.
She'll be happy about that raid. So, all right, guys, I will see you tomorrow.
And
Yeah,
I've got to
alright,
go
cool.
restroom.